Hello? Hello? There we go. I accidentally started the stream in 3K, boy. Joint was lagging like crazy. But it is not lagging now. You're good. Make sure this is actually the right joint. Didn't do two different streams. Almost make sure. What? I say almost. Got to make sure. Accidentally two different. Twink videos stay going crazy, boy. Goodness gracious. Yeah. I need to do a guide. I haven't did a guide for the monk yet, but it's kind of hard to do one now because the gear changes. I can't properly. Okay, it's just one stream. I can't properly tell people what they need to do for gear anymore because all my characters' gear is old. They got the 60 stuff still. The only character who's not gonna have the 60 stuff is new warrior I'm trying to make, and shaman I'm trying to make. They're gonna be new. Or why I'm looking here as if I need gear. He maxed out. Except for his green. Anything I need now on this man is gonna be freaking purple stuff. What is this? Oh, I have this. 62? Something light, you know what I mean? That's something light. I still got this dang trinket. Trinket used to be amazing. I'm kind of thinking something now. 309 damage? Is it possible to get this on a level 11? Where the heck do you get this from? Both of these trinkets, as a matter of fact. Hold on, let me open a wild head real quick. Wild of Storms. Trunksy. Where do you get this dang thing from, huh? What level do you gotta be? That's a pretty powerful trinket. Level 20? Oh. Oh, hold on, I gotta check that real quick. Where you get this quest from? Oh, I just smacked the crap out of my boomer. Where you get this? Dark Moon Island. Oh man, I was supposed to get that dang hammer. I kept forgetting. If it says 20, that's unfortunate. Because that's not even a lot of damage for a level 20. That's whack. There's a million better trinkets at level 20. Eh, something in my eye. You can test out a level 20 twink. I ain't really made and fully geared one yet. I'm a priest, but priest is cool and all that, but I think if I was to do that, it'd probably be like a warrior or something. Hold on real quick before we get into some PvP. Yeah, see, because this is 408. Gotta get to the Drustivar real quick. I got my joint set to Shadowlands though. Let me see. What level is Drustivar? Ooh, shoot. That's whack. 71. How do they cap up to 71? How do they do that? I can actually go from 10 to 71 called tourist zones, but 10 to 70 in Dragon Isles, 10 to 71 in Broken Isles, Dandalar, Pandaria, Northern. What the fuck? Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of tight. What about Outlands? Outlands too, huh? Okay. What do they do that for, though? I wonder. Why is Dragon Isles not up there with them? Why is Dragon Isles 10 to 70? Alright, well, gotta go then. We ain't gotta pull up then. Don't waste the time. 20 max. But even if I set it to, what's the name, we still wouldn't be high enough. I was hoping. That looked like it was gonna be a real nice joint. Real nice trinket. Damage is pretty good. But I would have to get that on a level 20, which would then make the damage not that good. Would then make the damage not so good. I'm probably gonna hop on a bunch of level 80s and just see if I could get a win on each. We got these three. She's geared now. These two, Govera and Hadir, are not. Arnie is geared, Jadam is geared, Bayolet is geared, Tira is not geared, Toria is not geared, nor is Nevega, is Summer, or Aedion. So, then I'm gonna switch to my other account and do a BG on Raimundo. So, you know what? Let's start at the top of the list. Let's start with Govera here. Okay. Start with the Paladin. I need some wins. I need honor. Specifically for the characters who ain't got gear. And then, oh, my back. And then, send all the honor to these. I think she's almost geared. Let me see. Boots. Belt. Oh, that's all she's missing. And I just moved some honor over on accident. No. Shoulders and helmet. I just moved some honor over on accident. I didn't mean to do that. Now I lost some honor. I'm about to lose some more. I wasn't supposed to do that. You know, while we waiting in queue, I had a beat idea that's been stuck in my head. While we wait, might mess around with that real quick. Did I ever enchant her weapons? I did not. Oh yeah, and then my shaman. We're gonna hop on the shaman too. My chamois is fully geared, but I'm gonna smack something. Shaman is ridiculous. Enhancement, of course. Ain't be no other way. I need headpiece. Why did I not get headpiece first? Messing up. Oh, you always get head. Oh, pause. You always get the headpiece first. No, head, chest, or legs first. Because those are your most expensive items. Therefore, they're gonna give you the best stats. You get your secondary. That's your shoulders at 700. Your belt, gloves, stuff like that. Then you get the little knickknacks that only cost 500. I probably did that on purpose though, because I probably had enough honor to buy multiple pieces instead of buying one piece. 649, so she almost there. Almost there. Still got her in the dang fishing outfit. Typically, I would never in a million years have my characters dressed like this in PvP, but because she's a protection paladin and genuinely can't die, really, I don't mind. I don't mind. Now, if I was on one of my DPS characters, they wouldn't be dressed like this. This is her fishing outfit. Okay, when I was doing all that fishing and herbalism to get my way to level 80, which was pretty dang fast. That's how I've been leveling all my characters to keep my gold flowing. Go ahead and turn that down because these BG's gonna get big. Do I have ray tracing on? Lagging like crazy. can't see it for some reason. What the fuck was it? Oh, it's not on. Why am I lagging so much? Oh, I do kind of got a lot of stuff open. Got it. Yeah. Black Desert running in the background. Down. And now we streaming too. I'm never lagging this much. Streaming, got Black Desert up in the background. Multiple tabs. Arena skirmishes. I'm cooling on that, bro. Me no do arena. Ah, no BGs. What am I hearing? Like frost, suffering from frost. Oh man, I forgot about the dang. What's the name? I have not done this. What do we get? Oh. Ooh. That's why I ain't did it yet. Is this a dang Nerubian with no gear on? That look nasty. What the fuck? Some decent looking horses. Ooh. Hmm. Hmm. I'm starting to realize why I haven't done anything for this yet. Okay, that's decent. I kind of like that right there. You know what? That's not too bad. That'd be nice on my one road. This is overall though. This is overall pretty terrible. I freaking hate those masks. Them joints is ugly, son. Man, I might have a lot of extra tokens. That stuff sucked. Like 2 good items out of that whole thing. Not a fan, man. I'll be honest with you. Not a fan of that one. Okay, let me see something. I'm gonna make something real quick. I don't get no dang copyright. I don't know what the fuck that was. Oh, BG just started. Please don't spawn me in the middle of no book. Well, I'm on a paladin, so I should be good. Okay, winter grass, we should be good then. Spawn me in the middle of no bug crap. Ugh, got this side. Oh, that's not what I'm looking for. That is not what I'm doing. I'm playing a risky game here. Playing fucking copywritten music. Just free willy like this. We got the race changer out here. Orc. You just turned me into a human? I'm already a human, baby. Oh no, I ain't playing no half naked. Oh no. Aghar orc? I don't have, you know what? I just realized that. I don't have a dang Maghar orc. Maghar orcs is cool as fuck, man. I might keep her an orc. I don't got one, though. You know what I mean? Need a more stealthy mount for PvP. Half invisible any dang ways. Oh, I got my motorcycle. Forgot about this thing. This should be good. Gotta have a stealthy small mount for PvP, you know what I mean? You can't be rolling around on a big mount. How people catch you. Oh, this is it. That seems really loud. I hope that's not blasting your fucking ears out. Hold on, man. This is exactly what I'm looking for. Pause that real quick. That's exactly what the fuck I'm looking for. Close that. This more to the side so I can see my screen a little better. It's already bad enough I gotta have this big old fucking board open. Okay, slide that right there. Put that right on top. Nice and neat. So I gotta keep this open for the meantime so I can see when my team is getting murdered. So I don't get murdered with them. I'll say, why does it seem like it's extra laggy? I keep forgetting I'm live streaming right now. I'm live streaming right now, man. Until I get her gear fully up, you know what I mean? The most I could do right now is toss a couple of shields every now and then. I will say that. Paladins are tough as fuck. But, till you get some gear, they're not tough enough. As where, you know, when I had my druid, when she had low gear, she was pretty dang tough. She could eat quite a bit of damage before she got into any real trouble. Paladin, not so much. But then, once you finally get the gear that the Paladin needs, they're pretty amazing. What the fuck? Wow. Are we serious? You really can't get out of this? We got spawned under the stairs. Amazing. How the fuck did everybody else get out? Are you serious? What's that slash stuck thing? I don't even know how this dang menu work anymore. Sweet. Sick. I'm just stuck here now. Amazing. Man, why something stupid always gotta happen? Hold on, I'm gonna wait for this menu to load, but I don't know if it's gonna pop up any information, so... Fucking, what's the name, never even loaded. Crap was just sitting there on a black screen for 2 years. The dang BG bot in. Look how deep people got in. I'm fucking stuck under some dang stairs. Why something stupid? I always got. Man, shoot, I can't even talk nobody anymore. Why something stupid always gotta happen? Didn't hear fucking. How did I even get pulled into that? I was so dang far away. Where are these fools at? How'd I get through so dang fast? Or are you even trying? I'm gonna miss half the dang BG. So not really much up here to fight. Don't seem like Horty's really, you know, giving it they all. How the heck we get this far this fast? Who up in there fighting? There ain't no dang Horty in here. What the fuck is going on? There ain't no Horty in here. Where exactly does this fool think she going? Hit it with the hammer. Hit it with the hammer. That crap hit hard. That was an undead? I thought that was a blood oath for some reason. I thought that was a blood elf. Over here running around fighting people in fishing gear. You gear up my druid. I need to get in some druid activity, man. A lot of characters I still need to level up. Do it all through mining and herbalism. What the fuck? How the heck she jumped so dang high? Might be one of the fastest winter grasps in a long time. That's a dang Horty machine. Man, that was quick. Too bad I got stuck under the dang stairs for half of it. Fucking stupid. How somebody even get under the stairs? They probably... How do you get under there? That's what I'm confused about. How do you even pull that off? Because you'd have to get under there first, then pull people in. And then there was a warlock portal next to it. I didn't know you could just log out and then log back in and you would be in a different spot though. I was sitting here trying to do the old school way where you hit the unstuck button and it teleports you somewhere. I was trying to do it that way. And you know you could just log out and boom. Fixes it. You're trying to freaking walk by something. Actually, don't let me save up for a helmet. Helmet is very important. You gotta have your helmet. Oh, I didn't have my ring on that whole time. Whoops. Matter of fact, though, that's muted. That is copywritten, but there's just one specific part I need. I'd be surprised if I get copyright for that. I just need the ambient sound. The background of a beat. Nice sounding. Something wrong with this? Why is this not loading properly, man? I don't know if I feel like doing PvP. I don't want to mess around with some of my level 11s, my TWINK characters. Not really feeling the BGs right now, I think. Maybe I just need to hop on a better character or something. Maybe I might have more fun on Barney. Dang goofy looking snail mount. I use I'll tame the snails, but using it as a mount. Things kind of ugly as mounts. There's way better colors too than that green. That green ain't popping. I could gear up some my characters real quick. Let me do one more though, so I can at least get her a helmet, because we almost got enough for a helmet. Real quick though. Okay, open up FL Studio right quick. And chop that up real quick while we waiting on this BG. Get out my face, man. What the fuck is that? Close. This one, this real quick. It's all good. Actually, it's not all good. I ain't got my buffs on. Huh? How you catch more fish? Here we go. Alright. While we wait for this BG. This one right here, this is exactly what your boy was looking for. Now I shall chop this a piece. Put that like right there, that should be good. Yeah, there we go. That's perfect. Actually, that might be a little too long. Oh, BG just popped. Okay, that's better. There we go. Oh man, this is that one BG you don't want to see. Okay, you loading this BG late, you got a chance of getting stomped out before you even realize anything's happening. Luckily I'm on a paladin, so I could pop shield and furk and sprint on out, but you never know. Never know, boy. You never know. Oh, I still got food. I put that on my bar? I did not. I haven't done PvP on this character in so dang long. Cattle Bill, what's going on, man? Class colors? I have no idea how. I don't even know why they changed that. Because it used to be like that automatically. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's way better looking. There we go. Seeing a bunch of dang green going across my screen. Because normally I don't even like to have it up. But I also like to know if I'm about to die or something. So I keep them all up to know whether my team is doing any good. Whether I should run away or not. And they made it all green for some dang reason. Yeah. You gotta know when to run. Nothing more annoying than getting stomped out by 50 people because you couldn't tell if your team was losing or not. Wait, wasn't that last BG was a win? I'm supposed to switch characters. Get one win on each character. to ensure that I get my conquest for the day. Hit my conquest for the day. Just gonna run in and knock them all back. I'm out sprint. Such a risky move with this dang ice wall in the way. I can't get back up. $500, God. Holy. Retail or classic? Because if that's classic, then I'm not even surprised by that, honestly. Warriors were invincible when they had priests with them. Classic? Yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like some crap that would happen on classic. Don't look at me. Gotta stop you right there, little warlock. Oh, I ain't put my ring on. I still got the PvE ring on. There we go. Way more stamina, way more stats. It's until I get the thing upgraded. No! Oh. I thought somebody was on that gun. I want to stay on the gun the whole game. It's gonna be kind of boring. Might not stay on the gun the whole. I don't want to fight something. You know? They are in mid right now. Oops. Okay, when it circle back around, I'm gonna head back down. I want to fight something. Then we switch characters. Because some of my characters have no gear, and they need some gear. Specifically my actual PvP characters. I've been sitting here PvPing on a dang PvE character. But it's the only way I know how to get gear. I don't do PvE content that much, so I don't actually know how to get gear outside of solo and world bosses and dumb crap like that. I'm not hitting crap no more. I don't even know what we're shooting at. Are we shooting at anything? You shoot down at the workshop, boy. A lot of horde down there. I don't even know if I'm hitting a dang thing. Don't seem like it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna fight something. I would prefer not to be on the cannon the entire game. Not exactly, the most enthralling kind of gameplay. How many horde are down there and how many alliance? Looks like it might be mostly alliance. Such a bad way to get down as a paladin, but we're gonna have to make it work. Dang it, I got down here too late. The fight is over. Pretty much. He's here! Oh, I just hit that man for 1.6 million. You going, sir? What the fuck? He rooted me. I don't have the slow on my, I'm messing up. Gotta have that slow on your, paladin's concentration so that people can't move. That crap makes you super slow. Annoyingly slow. Character runs at heavily decreased speeds of like 90%. That, Paladin and the Death Knight. What we doing? The dang machine. What's going on over here? Shaman hopped off his mount to fight this mage, and now he getting fucking smacked around. Dang it! What the heck? Oh, I forgot Shaman's had that. I'm like, what is happening? And scooting underground and crap. Scooting around. Oh, shoot. Oh, now. Cannons hit dumb hard. I don't know who's in this machine, but man, they are really using it well. I'm definitely not being sarcastic. Ouch! What the fuck is this guy doing? Oh man, I'm out. Out, I gotta go. I don't know what the fuck going on. I forgot them big goofy looking pandas could be shamans. Who got lifted off the dang ground, man? What's this get at? Almost 49.5? The Lion's putting that work in. Just lost refinery though. Oh, time to go. And a good place to be chilling at. I got a lot of extra health. Problem is, those cannons don't give a crap about your health. The more health you got, the harder they hit. Them joints hit on percentage. It hit hard. Got 2 shot by a dang cannon. 14 million health, it means nothing. Dang cannons is shooting. Hordy only got 93% done. They struggling. We need refinery. We don't have refinery. Why did you stop the cannon? I don't get why people do that. Don't stop the cannon. Keep fucking running with that dang thing. Fools will stop the cannon and purposely try to fight with the dang thing. That is not what it's meant for. Oh my goodness, them dang cannons hit so hard, boy. Hard. What the heck is that? There's a little fool on me. Actually hit me 7 million apiece. It's ridiculous. That's a 2 shot right there, boy. Only got 14 to spare. 7 million is half. The good thing we do have hanger, because I swear when people get in those demos, they forget how to move. They start trying to turn around and fight with the dang thing. Like, forget the person, just bum rush the dang door. You over here trying to fight people with a dang demo. It's not accurate enough. Who's the healer in this situation? Is it the shaman? I don't know why I asked that question, as if a mage and a dang hunter would be able to keep some good heals going. That is unheard of. So you start fucking seeing that, somebody cheating. Or got a lot of potions on them. I typically keep a lot of potions on me. I got 3 different type of heals at all times. What the fuck? I keep my warlock stones, my 3rd wind potions, and one other one. Well, I mean, it depends on the character too. Certain characters just have their own big heals that last really long. Oh, what the fuck? I did not see that totem. I wasn't paying attention at all. 16%. Make it. What are these? Slaves. I'm sure they got that. They've been on that whole time. The Alliance be working, man. I don't know what happened to Horde. Horde don't be working like they used to. I don't know what the heck Horde be doing these days. He's getting smacked on by the paladin. He can't even see him. Can't even see it. What the fuck? I tried to bump him in the air and I got bumped up in there. My goodness, these dang cannons! Holy crap! This is why I love protection characters, though. You just don't die, you know? Unless, of course, you make a mistake and you sit in certain things too long, but at first, man, be good. This man says stressed out, been hiding our base the whole time. Wait for me, dude. I'm worried about. I'm trying to get these little healers out of here, but I'm trying to get these little healers out of here, boy. He's done. Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's up with you. I'm protection, baby. Ain't no chance. He really was trying to run up on me, man. Let me grab this dang base. Ah, shoot. Get off me, man. Got all these dang pets on me and crap. Ah, what the fuck? Man, get up off me. See, I'm trying to take the dang flag. These fools want me dead, man. I'll tell you what, they're trying their best. They really are. Over though. It is gone. It is done, son. That's always the downside too of playing Horde in these modern days. You will be trying your hardest, but the rest of your team will be too busy fucking complaining about something. And the crazy thing is, Horde never really been like that. I don't know what happened as of recently, but that is definitely something new. That wasn't Horde back in the day, man. Before I had disappeared for that little bit, I just accidentally waste my what's the name. Why would you freaking put that right there while I'm trying to fight people, huh? I'm trying to run around clock crap, man. This fool ain't dead. Oh, he is dead. Stop that right there, sir. I don't have my what's name down. I just realized that. Winner! Another win, boy. Alright, we need to switch characters. Hopefully get those same level of wins. On my Horde, because it ain't looking too good. If that's what the rest of Horde BG is gonna be, it ain't looking good. If that's what Horde BG is gonna be like, man, it ain't looking good for Barney. That's the only Horde I got a level right. Not gear, but you know, wins are good wins, you know. Mastery all day, baby. Playing protection, I need mastery. Luckily, we got a little bit before we get to her. Hopefully, Alliance keep playing nice. Who we got next, man? I'm pretty sure my next character ain't got no dang gear. Oh, never mind. She got gear. I don't know if I maxed her out yet, though. Oh, my back! BGQ checks? This dude said, make a Shaniqua. Yeah, a really trashy attempt at rage bait. Man, he's trying his best to do some rage bait. This man said, your bro is playing a white woman. I said, I sure hope this is a joke or rage bait. And he said, make a Shaniqua. People don't be having nothing better to do, huh? What the fuck? The corniness is real. Epic BG. Let me see. What's her gear? Did I max her out? Oh, she maxed out. Nice, nice, nice. Got a ring too? What is that? That's a PvE ring. I need a PvP ring. 351. 351. This man, he needs help with single player projects still. Server started to get stuck. An endless loop of BGQ checks. Waiting over an hour. Ooh. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not really sure how to help him with that one. I've never gotten stuck with an endless loop of BGQ checks. My joint, you know, from the first time I started playing, it just loads. BGQ checks? That is unfortunately the downside. A lot of people try to get me to help them with like certain things with single player project, but the problem is I don't own single player project. I just play it. I don't own it. I don't script it. None of that. I just play it. This is somebody else. That's somebody else's server. So when it comes to like issues that deep, I genuinely can't fix them. I'm just a player, not an owner. I'm shooting. If I'm not mistaken, I'm still my single player project is old as fuck. I haven't updated my single player project in like 2 years. I haven't updated in a minute, so I might have to let them know. You might have to hit up the Discord, wherever that is. I have no clue where the single player project Discord is, though. Don't think I know that issue, man. I have to let them know. Unfortunately, I am just a player. I don't own any parts of single player outside of my own little solo server that I have not updated in 2 years because apparently people having issues with the newest update. Plus my variant of the game ain't been bad, so I haven't really needed a reason to update it. It's got its couple of issues, but nothing groundbreaking. Let him know real quick. Because I've never had that issue. Endless loops of BG. God, dog. Endless loops of I can't get it out. Endless loops of battleground joints. I'm not sure what that is. I don't know that one. Let me go back to this sample real quick while we wait on this BG. Never mind. Gotta go stealth. I don't ever enter a BG without hitting up stealth first, boy. Oh, okay, we good. Oh, this is a little longer than I thought it was. How do I want it to sound? Ah, come on, man. What the fuck? Look at this score. Ay, ay, ay. We got those 2 amazing BGs, and then they give me some crap like this. They probably right here at the front dang gate. Shoot, dang near. Well, at least it's almost over. Ain't gonna be here too long. What kind of crap is this? Get those 2 amazing BGs and they give me some crap like this. They're like, you know what? Last BGs was too good. Gotta give you some bullcrap. Bullcrap they did indeed give. What the fuck is this? I ain't even getting close. I don't know what's going on in this BG. That's a dang protection paladin. Another bear. Slow you down. Slow you 2 down a little bit, you know what I mean? I just attacked somebody's dang pet on accident. I even drag him this far? Nope. You cannot. Cannot drag him that far, unfortunately. This is whack, man. Oh, I forgot to put my heal up. I ain't even got no warlock heals. Stupid pet is this? I'm about to switch this fool to a Moonfire build so that whenever I get stuck in BGs like this. Yeah, Asheran can be, you can think you're winning, but if a small team leads a proper, you know, backdoor, you can indeed end the game quick, fast, because one time we were getting absolutely crushed. Like this, and me and like 5, 6 other people ran around through the backside and completely ended the game. And then you get games like this where people are like, you know what? I'm just gonna stay right here. and fight forward the entire time and win nothing. Happen me. Waste my time, man. Dang, well, you ain't gonna attack nothing. You fucking rogues, man. No dang well you ain't gonna fight. Sapping me for. Yeah, pretty much. Another thing you get a lot too is people will, if you're a tank and you're the only tank, you'll have enemy teams whispering you, telling you to come to the enemy side, trying to act like they're your teammates. I've had that so many dang times, people hoping they could get a good solo kill. Like, what you think, I'm fucking new to this game? You think I don't know what you're trying to do? Uh-oh. Switch to cat form real quick, take less damage. Like nothing, it's just a bunch of dang casters up here. Where's all of our team at? It's a bunch of casters. It seemed like that's all that dude does now. Random top 10s. I never really watched his videos because I don't watch a lot of Warcraft, but I would see them a lot, and back then he used to do like all kinds of stuff. Now it seems like he just does random top 10s. Be random as fuck too, just like that. I did one recently. Yeah, I haven't uploaded it yet, but it was just for like really pretty maps and stuff like that. Again? Shoot, really pretty maps and stuff like that. This dude just be doing any old thing. Really? Yo, if I get caught in this storm of bullcrap, let me on the dang ground, man. That's exactly what the fuck happened. I'm out. I'm a druid, baby. Oh, I love druids. I had half health, and I went right back to max near instantly. Druids, baby. A few people died in that. Holy crap, how much fucking stuff do they got, man, huh? Man, his name is Humongous. A goblin named Humongous. Man, I was hoping we would get some more BGs like what we had earlier. Hey, don't touch me. No, that dang fool did not just try to pull me in like that. My own teammate. Saw that bullcrap? My own teammate just tried to pull me in. I feel like a lot of people just attacked me just now, and somehow I didn't go below 28 million health. Druid, baby. Druid, man. What can I say? Druid, son. These fools feed and kills now. May as well just sit here and watch, man, because there ain't nothing we could do. Villain, what's going on, man? Doing some PvP. We got 2 good battles, and now we got this bullcrap. You know how I go. I'm just casting Moonfire because it's about the best I can do at this moment of time. Alliance is not doing too good. Oh, that's not good. Oh, shoot. Now for me to go, boy. I need to put her some better keybinds. I mean, she's not a PvP character, so I'm really not supposed to be playing her like this, but why not, you know? Ah, dog, look at that scoreboard, boy. I got here late, too. Who's leading in deaths? Big surprise. Come on, man. We just had those 2 amazing battles. You gonna give me that? Man, the monks is nasty. I need to gear up a Horde warrior. I'll be doing all these alliance runs. I don't be giving Horde no runs. 40 need fast levels too. I'll probably wait for Legion time walking though. I need my honor. Legion time walking here, because Legion time walking gives the best trinket you could possibly want on any of your level 11s. Matter of fact, I'll show you real quick. Trinket is amazing. Almost done. I forgot about that. I wasn't even doing that because it kind of sucks. April always got some whack crap. Time walking. So when Legion time walking comes back around, you're gonna want the trinket off of. You're gonna want the trinket. 11 is better because you get a slightly higher item level, and NPC's health don't move. So a level 10 NPC might have 125. A level 11 will have 125 as well. But the item levels on gear you get is going to be higher than level 10, which, you know, from a technical standpoint, does indeed make you a bit stronger. So yeah, you're going to want to do level 11. This fool right here, Advisor, Malindrus. I think that's how you say that. Malindrus. He's going to give you a feral. This trinket right here. This trinket right here is amazing. Okay, I can't actually, matter of fact, let me switch characters real quick. Let me switch to a level 11. That trinket hits hard. Even after the nerf, it hits hard. Let me show you that real quick. That trinket is nice. I used to have it on my first character, but I had to redo it. I messed up. Oh dang, he about to quit Warcraft. Let's see here. Man, really needed that single player project. That was his last lemon plane. Here we go. 792 damage. It used to do 1200, but they nerfed it. All the item levels used to be 60. It's only 43 now, but that's still very strong. You're not gonna find a trinket stronger than that. But when Legion Time Walk can come back around, you do a much quarter the stars as you can and try to get your hands on this right here. This trinket is ridiculous. Trying to get it back. Trinket is amazing. Yeah. That'll be real. Oh, that'll be real good on boss fights right there. That's what I used to use it for. But I had to delete my character because I made way too many mistakes the first time. So, because of that, I was missing way too much gear. And had no choice but to restart. That trinket right there is one of the best. A lot of actually, now that I'm thinking about it, a lot of those Legion trinkets are amazing. The two trinkets she had are also Legion trinkets, and them joints hit hard. The one is a vanilla trinket. The other one's a Legion trinket. That joint hit hard, and it procs a lot. Yeah, that's the one I'm using right now, the Ramstein trinket. That joint does 400 damage, so it is quite strong. After the nerf, I'm not so sure, though. I haven't seen it since. That joint nice, though. I got it on that monk. Unfortunately for the monk, it don't hit as hard, though. For the monk, it does half the damage. For the warrior, it does like 400 something. I need to level me a 40 warrior. Probably gonna do a shaman, too. Because the shaman is by far the strongest. They're just not fast. Because of them being a caster. That's the downside to the shaman. But if you just want a character who can laser crap down, man, shaman is absurd. Why does this bear look so big? I forgot I got that seabed leviathan. Bears being this big. Sucks I missed out on those dang Hulk bears. Going to be huge. I got that rocky looking one, but it wouldn't match this character very much. Need a ring. Right, another ring. That ring in PvP is not very good. But what do I... Mastery. Haste. Faster cooldowns is always better. Especially on a tank character. You can only eat so much damage. Out of cooldowns, you're basically fucking dead. Oh, she's done. All we need for this lady. Out of whatever extra honor we can get. Any bit of extra honor. Aw, mage is a good one. Sit back. Shoot fools. That's why I love my dang marksman hunter so much. Then when you notice that your team is starting to die, blink out of there and live to see another person. And then kill that person and then be on your way. That is the beauty of DPS characters. Tank characters, you just simply don't die. You also can't kill people all that well. Kinda invincible. But, you know, you're not gonna kill somebody within lightning speed, that's for sure. But you also won't die, if very often, if ever. You know. With DPS character, you know, you could pull up on a fool, sneak somebody, murder them, get out of there. That's what I like to do, personally. You ain't gonna catch me running in no big group dying on purpose. I sneak a fool, smash on him, and then get out of there as quick as possible. I be seeing a lot of, especially rogues. It's always weird to see rogues doing that. Like, you're a rogue, sir. You're supposed to sneak up on people and snatch them when they least expect it. I be seeing rogues run into big groups. As a long-time rogue player, I ain't running into no big group. I'm waiting until somebody get lost. Are not catching me running into no big groups being Mr. Super Rogue or Superman. I done gotten to so many little spats with other rogues who are talking about, oh well, if you're just sitting back doing nothing, then you're useless. I'm like, well, that's kind of the rogue, you know. That's what the rogue does. The rogue don't give a crap about, you know, team efforts. The rogue gives a crap about if the money is good, if he could kill somebody off real quick. I ain't rushing into no big group. And the mage is perfect for that. You can easily sneak up on people, snatch them up, get out of there. The downside is I can't play the mage to save my life unless it's a fire mage. Can't play frost, can't play arcane. The only reason I can play fire is because you can move a lot. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't be able to play fire either. I didn't become good at the fire mage until Cataclysm. Then I got decent at them going back to like old vanilla private servers and playing them a little bit. I got pretty decent at it. For the most part, I can't play no caster unless it's a fire mage. Arcane does have amazing bursts. With that mobility. I gotta have mobility, because otherwise I'm the worst caster known to mankind. I mostly do big BGs, so I've never really had too many issues with healers being mad at me. Back in the day, though, when I did do smaller BGs, I would tend to cling to the healers. Keep them, you know, keep the little parasites off of them and whatnot. But now that I do mostly big BGs because I like the chaos more, I always find somebody. If I see somebody in the middle by themselves, they got left behind on accident, that's exactly who I'm pulling up on. I don't care if he got low gear, high gear, he getting murdered. But back then, yeah, I would stick around the healers. Stick around the healers, or typically still hunting whoever gets left behind. But then I started doing like AV and stuff, and I'm like, man, why have I not been doing Alterac? Because now it's real easy to catch somebody by themselves. Get easy kills. So once you really start to like learn your character, you could dang near kill anybody regardless of their gear. Awkward. Ah, PvP stuff. For liberation of the Undermine. I ain't gonna be doing that. I'd rather give my characters a bunch of PvP gear and then upgrade the PvP gear. Only way I know how to gear, baby. It's enough to solo world bosses, which I have not done in a long time. Oh. That sounds like something you could pull off as subtlety. That sounds like some stuff you used to do as subtlety. Classic subtlety rogue, like Cataclysm and lower. Psh, man, shoot. You could kill 16 people all by your dang self. Now. Probably not so much. Sub is still very strong, though. I wish the dang honor gain in Classic wasn't so slow. I'm not used to it anymore. Because I was just on there a little bit ago, and man, it was so much dang fun. But the honor gain was so slow. One of these days I need to... Ooh, Alterac. One of these days I need to wait until Alterac weekend or Island of Conquest weekend. Oh wait, no. They're about to go into MOP soon. Dang. I missed out. I played it all through the first season, and that was it. Kind of forgot about it. But then again, that was during the time I had disappeared for 4 months, so... Shoot. I ain't gonna disappear this time. However, I'm probably gonna have to start going back to the shorter PvP videos, because doing the long PvP videos takes a little bit more time than I thought. So I'm trying to, you know, really trying to hammer down on all my photography and stuff like that. Rogues as a mage? Oh yeah, rogues as a mage is definitely one of the more annoying things. That's another reason why I've always favored fire. This fool just said I'm a transmog whatever. That's why I always love fire though, because the mobility. Rogues typically don't stick too easily as fire. You got so many dazes, so many stuns, so many slows, and so much mobility they just can't keep up. Arcane do got some nice joints. Yeah, why is it always AV? Ain't nothing wrong with AV. He got the old school full what's the name with a T2 with the hammer. Looking like my robe. That's a clean set of gear you got there, my sir. My good sir. That was my one issue though with Arcane, is any character where I get stuck standing around too long, because I've spent so many years playing melee. The reason why I suck so bad at casters is because I start to get panicky. When I'm playing melee, I'm moving a lot. When I'm playing a caster, I have to stand still. In my head, I'm thinking, oh shoot, I'm taking too much damage, even though I'm probably not. But then the panic starts to set in, and I get to start jumping and running around, and now I can't cast while moving. That was the main reason. The fire mage and balance. I was decent at balance for a little bit. But the fire mage, that's why that's the only caster I can play, because I can actually move, and I don't confuse myself into thinking that I'm taking too much damage. That is the downside of playing predominantly melee. It becomes quite hard to play casters. Your mind be playing tricks on you and crap. I'll be thinking I'm taking too much damage, and I'm not. Especially as a mage. Mage has lots of shields. Like, believe it or not, your boy was a good warlock at one point. At 2 points, actually. Back in vanilla, Wrath Lynch King, and a little bit in MOP. But then once again, I had that same issue. I started thinking I'm taking too much damage, though the Warlock is probably easily the tankiest Clothy. So you know you're not taking that much damage as a Warlock, but when you play melee, you're used to constantly moving. Even on a tank character like now, with this tank druid, she's not gonna take any dang damage from practically anybody. But because you're melee, you're still constantly on the move. You're never really standing still. And even though realistically, while you're doing all that moving, you are getting hit, it's more relaxing in a way. Your brain isn't so quick to be like, oh shoot, you're taking a lot of damage when you're moving around a lot, versus if you're just standing there. Although with a tank character, it is much easier to be laxy-daisy, you know, when you got 40 million health and the person you're fighting only has like 12. They're doing practically nothing to you. The caster though, man? Dude. I used to be good at a caster. Now that fool said forget it, I'm just gonna butt naked. Come here, sir. What the fuck? Go get this man. Get off that dang flag, man. Is a healer? It's a dang healer. I need to level up my healers. Healers are the only casters I can play because I don't actually have to fight anybody. You get me on a healer and I'll play just fine. That's the thing I've always loved about the rogue, though. Your ability to control people. It's a simplistic layout. Though, you know, if you do make a mistake, you gotta, you know, understand that, you know, you are wearing leather. And somebody gonna get up on you. If they... Hey! Where the fuck are you going, man? I ain't got no stuns or nothing. You fucking loser. Who done aggro the crap? Man, I'm about to put my maul back down. I'm about to fucking hit this man with that crap. Usually I don't use maul because it's a waste of what's names. Who the heck just sent me a message? And you res me. Oh shoot. Hold on. This fool ain't trying to run all the way back. I feel you, sir. I feel you. That is the one issue to me with mages, is the fucking, you're not the toughest. You do indeed deal a ton of damage, but in terms of toughness, you're probably one of the softer casters. Then you got the Warlock, who is the complete opposite. They're just fucking tough. It takes a lot to bring a Warlock down. But it also takes a lot to play them as well. Warlocks for me were never super simple. It took me a little bit of time to figure out the Warlock, which was surprising because I was a kid at the time. But once I got an understanding for the Warlock and how they work, they become invincible. But you really gotta know what the fuck you're doing, because holy, Warlock can be the best class if you know what you're doing. They can also be the worst class if you have no idea what you're doing. Warlock is a fucking double game. They can be great, but they also can be terrible. Where are all the hordes? Are we about to get back capped on? We're about to get hit with a back cap because they got 40 people, but where they at? Yeah. Burning Crusade, Wrath Lynch King, and MOP had some fucking magical warlocks, man. They were tough. True vanilla too, as a matter of fact, with that SOM build. What the heck are you doing, man? That bull crap off me. How he throw two? Oh, he threw one. How the heck he throw three of those? Oh, y'all don't let him. He gonna get past, boy. He gonna get up in the tower. I got a tank soon. Ow! I didn't mean to do that. What the fuck happened to him? He just got blasted, dude. I'm waiting to tank some crap, boy. Let's go, boy. Good enough. It's good enough. We in it now, boy. Oh. I haven't tanked this dude in a long time. I need to level me an Unholy Death Knight. All these years, I still have not played an Unholy Death Knight. Mad years on Blood, mad years on Frost. Did I just say years? Mad years on Blood, mad years on Frost, and never have I touched Unholy once. So I'm gonna make one of these days, and what I want to do is I want to essentially make it like straight up a Plague Spreader build. I didn't put my ring on that whole dang time. Alright, boom, we got our win there. On to the next. I'm trying to fucking, you know what I mean? I'm trying to have a character who can spread more plagues than a little bit. Oh, I haven't done a single BG on this character. She's not a PvP character at all. Because she's a rogue, I might avoid that. Nah, shoot, forget it. We could get the extra honor. Blood is something special. It's the reason why I always have a Blood Death Knight. Well, I got two technically. One for PvP, one for PvE. Man, she ain't got no gear. What build does she got? Oh, she got Jadam's build, so she should be decent for survival. I ain't gonna fight nothing. I'm gonna just keep my distance. On Jadam. Let me go with nah, cause I don't use shot between. Oh yeah, here we go. All right, here we go. Time to PvP with a character who has abysmally terrible gear. We ain't fighting nothing. I'm just gonna be hiding most of the dang time. You're a rogue, so that's what makes it magical. Who the fuck is selling a smelly back scratcher for 60 gold on the auction house? I swear people just put any dang thing up. 60 gold. Some goof probably bought it. That's why it's got a price. Oh, wrong note. Blood is something special, man. It's still pretty good right now. I don't know about for arena. Last time I haven't done arena since Dragonflight PTR. And I was messing around with the druid just to see if it would be like near invincible. This man said he wasn't using an SSD. Yeah, I feel that too. I was using a druid in some arena for Dragonflight beta, and people were not happy with my decisions because they could not take that druid down. Like, hey, you know, don't hate the game. I mean, don't hate the, you know what I mean? Don't hate the player, hate the game, baby. I'm out here on this druid activity, boy. Then I did a death knight that was about just as invincible. I was a little rusty, but pretty much just as invincible. Back in Cataclysm, though? Psh, man, shoot, boy. You couldn't kill a blood death knight if your fucking soul depended on it. I remember being in the middle of BGs, 200,000 health. Wow, okay, that was fast. Hopefully this isn't a pre-started battle. Health. Her bars are terrible. About the PvP on a character that has never seen, that hasn't seen PvP since Cataclysm. Ain't nothing right. Character's stupid old. She got 14 million health. Ow. How's that even possible? Ain't no way. What the fuck? How you only got 4 million health? Yo. How do I have 14? Her gear is straight garbage. I'm at an item level, a whopping item level of 396, dude. How the heck do I got 14 mil? Shoot, can't complain. At least we won't die as fast if we end up getting stuck. You know, rogues are super sneaky, but they ain't invincible. Melee buff? That's a thing? Oh shoot, I ain't know. Like, ain't no way I got 14 million health with this garbage gear. Oh wait, I put instant. It doesn't matter. We're not killing any dang thing. Be honest here. If anybody dies to this character outside of the fact that I just know what I'm doing, but with this gear, they need not to ever play again. 1,000 honor, I'll take that. 250, I'll take that too. Dang, really? I did not know that. Shoot. Dang, I've been doing Asheran for a minute. I never knew that. This is one of my favorite BGs. I ain't got none of her heals down or nothing. It's gonna be a struggle, boy. Character has not. I have not fought anybody on this character since Cataclysm. Back when she was a level 80 twink and I used to kill 80 low geared level 85s. Yeah, see, I always see that as the tanks, but man, I didn't know melee. Oh, okay, there it goes. 7.9. That's more realistic. That makes sense. Uh-oh, I didn't mean to jump. I didn't want to jump. I don't even know if I could pull up on. I guess stop any rogue that tries to kill our peoples. Think I'll stand idly by while a rogue kills my peoples? I didn't mean to do that. Pretty obvious Horde might not be winning this one. Hey, does no one see this monk? I'm about to say, what the fuck? She immune on. Still does a decent amount of damage for a character with no dang gear. Rogues, baby. Her bars are all over the dang place, though. Oh, dang! That big boy hit hard. Ooh, he took half my health in one hit. I gotta watch a video of Jadam real quick, because her bars are all over the place. I can't fight like this. That's there. This is not. That's like way over there. Mind needs to be here. This needs to be somewhere in here. Oh, it's a rare spawn. I haven't seen this guy in a long time. They got cooldown reductions for NPCs? Are we serious? The dang NPC. What he need a cooldown reduction for? Oh my goodness, her bars are so all over the place. Handbook Vanish. About to use the Handbook of Vanish right now. We gotta get the fuck out of here. Hey yo, let me get a treasure chest, man. Okay, I already got one of those. How many I got? 80? So I'm gonna use 50 for my honor. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, little Torn. Oh, little Torn. Yeah, LOL, no damage. Ooh, that way. Don't go that way. This is one of those BGs, man. Well, it's a good thing I decided to get on a rogue for this. I was thinking about switching over to the other character who had no stealth. Would have been a bad idea. Oh no, never mind. The only other character that was after this was another rogue, so never mind. Rogue power, baby. That's why I love rogues. Can't die if can't nobody see you. Rogues and feral druids, or any druid for that matter, because all of them can stealth. That's the main reason why rogues have always been my favorite. Just for moments like this. As a level 11, you want Mistweaver. Mistweaver is by far the best. Dishes the most damage. As a rogue, you can just go anywhere. The law does not abide. I mean, you do not have to abide by the law of PvP, and that is watching your back 24/7. And look at this. I can also steal stuff from people. Yes, sir. I can loot. Oh no, does she have the pickpocket joint? 10 yards range? Okay. Oh, she don't. It's supposed to be 15. 15 if you got the specialty booster. You can steal from just a little farther away. It's all good, though. As a rogue, you can kind of go wherever you want, however you want, with no repercussions. I freaking love rogues, man. Reason why they've always been my favorite. People cannot tell you where you can and can't go. Demon hunters might see you, but most demon hunters these days, for some reason, don't use their spectral visage very often. I don't know why. You'll be straight sneaking, stealing from people. Oh, she ain't got a sap macro probably anymore, though. Do you have a sap macro, man? He does not. Oh, here we go. Boom. Sap macro back in action, baby. Gotta have a sap macro on your rogue, man. It's the most important ability ever for when you're fighting other stealthies. You ain't got a sap macro on your rogue. Listen up, baby. Uh-oh. 40 I can steal from up here? I'm just gonna be stealing from people. Oh, shoot. I got knocked out of stealth. Be thiefing the whole dang game, boy. Her stealth ain't it. Dang, none of her abilities. I keep saying that as she's not a PvP character. She hasn't been a PvP character in years. So of course, none of her abilities are going to be in the right position. Goes there, home. Stick with the group while I'm trying to do this. I get caught while I'm trying to switch abilities and crap. Well, she's going to be a PvP character now, because all of my characters, honestly, are going to be PvP characters now. I see no reason for anything other than... Good right there. There you go ahead and go around. Who can I steal from? Who probably got some points on him? Be this warlock who's sitting here? He ain't got crap. He ain't got no money. About this shaman. Shaman got any money on him? Come here, Shammy. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of people. Shoot, let's go back down. Go back down now. A lot of people up there. Expecting there to be a whole group of fucking people. Hey, none of these fools got cash on them. They all broke. Probably handed in all their points to spawn the big man. Got any money on you, sir? Sir? This is the beauty of stealth characters. We just running around doing goofy crap. This is why I love stealthies, dude. Got any money on you? Oh, she had 10. Big cash, boy. Oh, hold on now. Little motorcycle. I can't fight nobody. We just gonna rob them. If you can't fight them, steal from them, you know? Try this, mate. Crap. Bro. And they put a cooldown on this crap, though. Back then, it didn't have a cooldown. You could steal from as many people as you needed. No cooldown. Nothing. These fools got money on them. Some extra honor out here. No, I don't have a pickpocketing macro. Not on this character, at least. Like an idiot, sometimes I'll make macros for characters, but I'll make it specifically for them instead of putting it in the general tab, which is filled with a lot of my sister's old goofy macros. I need to get rid of some of those. I don't even play no dang more. But this character specifically does not, because the only thing I ever did on her was world PvP. I used to run around killing undergeared 85s. She was a level 80 twink. Her gear was stupendous. Oh, he had cash on him. He had a little bit on him. Oh, the shaman here. Did I already try to rob the shaman? Shaman looks familiar. Uh-oh. Get out the way. Get out the way. I get caught in that frost with her gear, she dead fast as fuck. She gonna take her first death. Years. This lady, but the big man right behind her. Dang it. Nothing. What broke? That boy ain't got no money on him. That's a bad spot to be. This is all hoardy up here. Got anything on you, ma'am? Ma'am? 5. Hey, I'll take what I can get. I can't complain. This fool about to lag out. Get his loot before he lags out. 5, nice. Taking everything everybody got. That boy is lagging. Goodness. Don't do that. Don't do that. Big fool gonna come quicker than you think. Pause. That sounded a little crazy. Get back to the top real quick. I wonder, does anybody have anything like that, though? That would make things a lot easier to have a macro that just loots automatically versus having to target people and then loot. Matter of fact, let me look that up real quick. The War Within. The pickpocket macro, baby. Let's see. See anything? I use a simple. What? I don't want to ambush. No, I just needed a simple pickpocket. They talking about pickpocket and ambush. We ain't fighting nothing on this lady. Anybody we attempt to fight, I'm sure, is going to absolutely dominate. I got as much health as these people because I got a buff on. They just have that much health. Can I rob him again? He's still lagging. I will fucking empty this man's pockets. I can. I'm gonna take all this fool's point. Okay, never mind. Disappeared. Okay, nothing. Oh, okay, he has some on him. 2. Oh man, get your money up, baby. I grabbed the warlock on accident. I did grab the warlock on accident. Meant to grab the warrior. He got 5 on him. What were you thinking? See, this is what I'd be talking about with people like that. Why in the world, as one rogue, did you just attempt to kill a man who has double your health? While there's a warlock and a mage sitting there with him. I don't get it. Why do people do that? What did you think was gonna happen? Attacking 3 people. Technically 4, because the warrior is double your strength. I see so many rogues do that. I don't get it. I do not get it. Dark enemy. Yeah, see, I might need something like to make this a lot easier. I mean, I guess it's not very hard to just, you know, target them real quick and loot them as they run past, but if I ain't got to target people at all and I still loot them, that would make things a million times easier. Your money, sir. I wonder, can they see that their money is being taken? Because if they can, that would be hilarious. They just see 5 artifact fragments have been removed from your inventory. Be amazing. That off you, sir. Let me hand these in before the game. Oh, the game ain't no. Hunter got anything? Nothing. No money. We got 75 points. That's an honor right there, boy. You always rob these points to either summon the tree man or you know, get some extra honor. I don't think we can go the bridge way, can we? No, we should be able to. I don't hurry up and get over this dang what's the name? 75 extra points. 80 now. Should I be honorable and hand this in to Fangdraw? Or should I do exactly what a rogue would do and get some honor? I personally like the idea of getting some honor. Versatility and haste is the most important stat at that level. That's the only thing you should be caring about is versatility and haste. Brosus. That's Cronus. I would like to get some extra honor. Who you hand it into? Oh crap, this ain't classic Asherin. You can't hand it in to no dang body. Ah shoot, I was thinking of classic Asherin. Okay, you still get honor. Never mind, we good. That's the biggest donations thus far. Yeah, unfortunately, at that when you're playing Mistweaver, that mastery is nothing but extra heals, which is not very important. You're gonna be the one tanking and all that, so mastery is not important. Versatility means you'll be dealing more damage and more damage and more heals with your life stealing enchantment. Haste, of course, means you can cast more often for damage. Faster kills, faster runs. 5 points off her. The rogue just get points for existing. They ain't even got to do nothing special. Oh, big man's dead? Oh, big man is dead. And rob some people as they run away. This dude, he blasting shots and running. Can I get some loot off you, sir, real quick? Out of range. Took 5 off him. Oh, sir. Now, see, this is a good time to attack somebody. Because he's done. Maybe we could get that, monk. No, she gone. Oh, these fools not, though. What the fuck? See the high-speed circulating fan? Why did I think that was an undead? Like an undead. I didn't realize that was an elf. Or you die. Let me get 5 points off you. Oh, wait. Hold on. I could rob him. Oh, 2 coppers. What the fuck? You know how messed up that would be? That if every time you, somebody took your insignia like that, it actually took money out of your character's pockets. Rob him before he dies. Oh, he ain't got no loot. Little broke buster. What the heck? Oh, I'm gonna say you can tame those? I'm about to get on a hunter right now. Still trying to rob people. I gotta get up behind them. No path. It's a dang chain grab. I'm pretty sure you don't need a path. Serious? Wow. Ability that flings you around has no path. It literally slings you through the air, man. What kind of dang path could you possibly need? Let me not get too close to that fool. Get pulled out of stealth. Get back here with some of these fools. Oh, we're not even losing that bad. I just realized that. 10 points. Yeah, that level... What the fuck just hit me? Yeah, level 11 versatility builds so high and so fast that it is quite nice. Especially for your life stealing. 10 points. Really increases the crap out of your life stealing damage. Get 10 points off you real quick. Ah, broke fool. He ain't got no money on him. He ain't got no money. Points. He robbing this dang priest. She seemed to have a lot of points just sitting lingering. These fools be so busy fighting, they don't realize that they're losing points. Because when I steal points from people like this, I'm actually taking out of their bag. It's too look hectic. What am I getting hit by? How can I get in the base real quick? Is there... Can I grab from there, or are they going to say there's no path? What the fuck? So I couldn't climb up the rock, but I can jump that far from a bridge? Man, Blizzard got to get their crap together, boy. 1 point. Dang, she ain't had no points on her. I got 1. This is a good spot to rob people. Right here on the bridge, just like real life. Thieving and scamming people off of a while they're on the dang bridge. Fucking thieves. Not saying that that personally ever happened to me, but people sure enough do it. All right, let me get up on out here. Ooh, what the heck just happened? They must have killed our mage or something. We did just drop a lot of points out of nowhere. These fools so busy fighting right here, though. He's here! I had to rob him before he died. 10 points, baby. Matter of fact, let me hand these in. I got 93. This battle about to end soon. I'm dang near the only person handing in tokens. Hurry up and hand these in real quick. Man, I kind of forgot about this whole thief and stuff. It's kind of fun. Especially when you're on a low-geared character who legitimately can't do anything else. A good tactic. Steal points and hand them in. People so busy fighting at the bridge, yeah, we're not winning this one. It was close, though. A lot closer than I realized. I thought we was getting fucking bullied at first. Turns out we're actually not doing too bad. Not doing great either, though. And these points in right quick. That's gonna put us over, almost over 500. Fortunately, I'm the only person handing in points. I'm sure we could get the big man to spawn right now if people handed in their points, but then that means we would have to backtrack. Which might actually do better. Depending on the situation, might be a better idea than continuing to fight forward. We're pushing them back, but they're not dying super fast. Might catch up, though. It's very possible. I've seen it happen. Uh-oh. Better hope it's one rogue on you, brother. If it's one rogue on you, if it's more than one, I can't help you. Oh, that rogue don't want to fight. I hate that. Getting sapped, but the fool don't actually want to get down. Like, man, stop sapping me if you ain't actually trying to fight. Wasting people's time and crap, man. I was gonna help him out. Get a free little kill right there. Alright, now I gotta make my way back on the bridge. I'm gonna rob these fools. I go through the back. Gonna rob me a person. Oh, I thought I was about to get robberies. Are these fools purposely feeding kills now? Oh. No, hold on, let me get your loot before you go, sir. 10 points. 10 points. We here fighting now, so get it, man. I could get behind them. I don't think I can, though, because they're, like, right in the middle. Man, I remember people doing that madness. That crap was crazy. Rogue is still pretty dang fast, though. They're not too bad. If you choose specific things, you can go with the chain grab with reduced reduction. Then if you switch to Fate Bound, this gives you 2 extra bonus chain grabs. Then you use Fleet-footed with Hit and Run. Oh, you can still be pretty dang fast as Outlaw. Or at least close distance. Not so much fast, but you can close the crap out of distances. Pretty ridiculously, too. 4 chain grabs plus a 130 sprint. Not bad, not bad. That's what I use for my dungeon runs when I'm trying to like run old dungeons and raids for transmogs. That's my build. That's my mobility build. That is exactly what I use when I'm running old raids. Get through it as fast as possible. Because I still haven't finished collecting all of vanilla gear yet. So I'll be doing a lot of molten core because there's like 1 or 2 pieces I need still after all these dang years. Blackwing lair because there's still 1 or 2 pieces I need. And Curai because there's a lot of stuff I need. All the class sets. I finished all the gear, but I didn't finish the class gear. So that right there If you're running a rogue, that's your best mobility build right there. High mobility for outlaw. The best mobility. Subtlety and assassin ain't gonna get you those mobilities. Let's see if I can get behind these fools without getting caught. Yeah, absolutely. I make sure I have a good, healthy amount of mobility on all of my characters, because you might be winning the fight 1 second, and the next second you're not. If you can't get out of there, then, you know, it's like it's no good. It's no good if you can't get away. Ouchie. Why they tried to shoot me? I get 1 second to run before I get noticed. Man, we close though. Close, but if we can keep pulling this up, we might actually be able to win, possibly. I'm thinking maybe I should keep looting people and handing in all these dang tokens. We might be able to spawn the big man before the game ends. Need a way in though. I have a way in. They're on the bridge directly, so I can't go there. I'm gonna definitely get hit with some AoE. Gonna let me go up. There's no path available. How was I able to jump the bridge like that? We can't jump some dang rocks, man. How about no path available, man? Surely I can pull up there, right? Of course not. Come on, man! We actually have a chance at winning this. If I could keep robbing tokens, I might actually be able to, like, get up. With that big tree, that'll help us out tremendously. We could actually win this. Don't let me up. Dang. I can't get on the bridge. That's a whole selection of AoE right there in that midsection. I'm gonna get hit by something. Oh shit, she definitely gonna have some points on her. Ma'am, can I steal from you just for a second? Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please. Let me steal from you. Hey. Already mounted. Got 11 points. Not gonna help us. Had 90 before. Goodness gracious. Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. Because we getting backed up now. Really? I pointed at the bridge and it pulled me down automatically. I wonder, do they have a setting for that? I am not a fan of that. I didn't even get to put it where I wanted it to be. It just automatically does it for you. I do not need help. Okay. You just sitting here. Or it's 10 right there. Make that 22. Who's doing good too? And right there. You see people getting killed now. We're 20 down. We were only 10. Ah, he moved as soon as I tried to rob him. Get some points off you, sir. That's 10. Oh. The fuck was that? I think that was the first person to notice that they lost points. Oh snap, that's hilarious. I was the first person to notice get robbed. They saw 10 points leave and they was like, nope. Too bad I'm too fast, baby. Catch me lacking. Never. Another 10. Keep taking 10. Look at that, 73. Are they backing up again? Oh, Alliance is pulling back up again. Like, there's a chance at winning this. There really is. Oh, he had nothing on. I don't know if I can pull up enough points within the time, though. A lot of points. Careful, because my vanish is not ready. If I get caught, she's good as dead. They fighting again, so they're not going to really be paying that much attention. That person I robbed, he was just kind of running through. Probably noticed that he lost 10 points from his inventory. Because I'm pretty sure you do see it. If I'm not mistaken, it tells you that 10 points were removed from your inventory. If I'm remembering correctly, because I'm pretty sure I've gotten robbed before, and I do think it shows up. Of course, if you have the points to be stolen. If you ain't got no points, then of course you're not going to see nothing. I'm mainly doing this, though, too, because it's giving me a lot of extra honor. 10 points. You used to be able to be so much more efficient back then, though, because there was no cooldown. They added that 10-second cooldown to it. Can't steal as much as you used to be able to. That is Asheran. Asheran can definitely lead that way. In points. I ain't got no choice, though. This character ain't got no gear. Like, nothing. Not her. In points. Let me hurry up and hand these in. That's only going to put us at 700. I mean, it is also giving me honor, so that's another reason why I'm doing it. 13. There's so many dang marksman hunters, man. Back then, you used to see an abundance of beast mastery hunters. Now it's marksman hunters everywhere. I ain't gonna lie, I am one of many who have gone the path of marksman. Marksman is so much dang fun. Though, of course, my beastman... Oh, shoot, back away from him. Got that crap on. Beast Mastery will forever be my favorite just because of its amazing utilities. But... Chopper Dave. Chopper Dave in the building. Ah, shoot, I done stole all his points. He ain't got nothing on him anymore. That man's so busy fighting, he ain't even realize all his points is gone. I done looted him out of 30 points. Got crap on him. Hey, what am I stuck to? Don't do that now. Getting stuck to nothing. This angle I'm at might be skewing my vision a bit, but I don't think I was stuck to any dang thing. Dang, none of these fools got points. Well, let me go ahead and get my honor before the game ends. Yeah, especially like back in MOP. There was a specific build I had back in MOP that was busted. I had 2 Warp Stalkers, and at the time, Warp Stalkers had their own specialty abilities. I don't know if they still do, but they used to be able to blink behind people, and it would allow them to do an extra severe amount of damage. And what I would have is, I would make them blink in at any range. Then they would blink in, I think it was something ridiculous. It was like some ridiculous 300 plus extra damage. 300% extra damage. So I would make them blink in behind people. They would both hit Thunderclap. Yeah. And then they would together do like 300,000 damage. And I was just one-shotting people. Crap was busted. There was so many people that were like, the crap is garbage, you're trash, it needs to be nerfed, it needs to be nerfed. Oh man, that crap was so overpowered. To no surprise whatsoever, it got nerfed pretty quickly. Like one patch, I think. They dropped it down to like 30% or something like that. 30 to 60%. It was decent, but it wasn't nearly as good as it was. That crap used to be busted. Dual warp stalkers with the time warp ability. One-shotting people. I almost got that. But I think the game in before then. Oh man, them good old school PvP days. I was back on PTR. And of course, once you do one thing, everybody else starts to follow along, so that was the main reason it got nerfed. Was I was no longer the only person doing it. Once people found out how busted it was, you saw hunters running around everywhere with dual warp stalker pets. I'm like, ah, you copycats, man. I was the first person to hit it. And what's crazy was I didn't even do it on purpose, honestly. I just wanted 2 warp stalkers because it's one of my favorite pets. One of my favorite looking creatures in Warcraft. I didn't know it was going to be that busted at first. Once I found out, I was doing it like crazy. And other people started doing it. Dang, none of these fools got points on them no more. They done handed in all their points. I got nothing to loot. Got anything on your little sir? Ah, shoot. Oh man, yeah, them dang, what was it, the Fin Striders? Yeah, they used to be pretty busted too. I think it's going on my voice. Rob somebody real quick. Got any points on you, man? Sure do. 10 points to me. Is a rogue up here getting his neck beat in? Hey, 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 hey. Uh-oh. Get this fool off me. He pulled up with the aggression, didn't he? Now he about to die. Man pulled up with the ultra aggression. What is this? They'll just keep on going back up. Do I have a... I don't have disarm, do I? I think I do. Out. Getting too close. Oh, I was thinking of Boglore, Bongalore, whatever the heck his name is. That's the Fin Strider from what's the name? Boglash. Okay, that's why I got confused. Boglash. I was thinking of Boglash. No, I forgot about that cat in Stranglethorn. That's the big old tiger, ain't it? Are we about to actually fucking win? Holy crap, man! I wonder if that shaman killed that warrior. He did not. They're still fighting. Wait, what the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. I want to jump in. Hold on, man. Let me up in that piece, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that fool gone. Yeah, we are actually winning. Hey, this might be... Dang, I'm not even recording. I mean, I'm streaming, but this would have been a good video. See, this is another reason why I think I might have to go back to doing the shorter PvP videos. Because I miss out on a lot of BGs like this ever since I started doing the longer videos. I'll be missing out on BGs like this. Plus, as I'm trying to do more with my photography and stuff like that and all the studying that I gotta do right now, I can't really make time for it. I might have to go back to the shorter PvP videos. At least the PvE videos are still nice and long. TWINK videos and stuff. Those will probably always be long, just because dungeons are a lot different from PvP. This is the first BG, the first bit of PvP this character has had in fucking years. It was a dang good one, too. It's a dang good BG right here, boy. How much honor did we get in this? Oops. 1600, not bad. Is that a monk? That's a death knight. I'm like, how the heck does a monk have plate legs on? What weapon is that? That weapon is so dang brewmaster looking. I thought that was a dang monk. Staff with a keg on it. Wort's last leg. Okay, that's not a keg. That's not a keg at all. Thought it was. Does she have disarm? Disarm is so important. I didn't have it down. That warrior probably would have died had I had that down. I'm confused on how she took so much damage, though. Me and that warrior was definitely swinging back, and somehow I lost little to no health with as much more gear than he had than I did. I don't know how we got out of that one alive. Or at least with near max health still. Look at that. That was a long one. A winning one, too. Couple of times. Ooh, ooh. There's a man who stops by the streams quite often. His name is Torment. And for a while on Cataclysm Classic, he was playing Holy and we were running around. He was healing. I was fighting. We was pulling off some dumb crap doing that. And a couple times back in the day. A few times, I'm sure. I've been PvPing so dang long, I don't remember all of them. Why does she have 2 hearths? Some confusion. A lot of honor right there. I don't know if I'm gonna use it for this character though, because she's not really a PvP character. If I do, I need to switch her back to subtlety. Relearn subtlety after all these years. That name, I forgot about that. Relearn subtlety after all these long years. Take some time though. What we gonna do now? I want to do some more PvP. I'll mess around on a level 11 real quick. Maybe I should do one more BG. I can make her 2 really nice daggers. Make her 2 real nice daggers real quick. Gloom Blade. Yeah, this character hasn't been subtlety in years. She was subtlety back when she was a level, back when she was a level 80 twink back in Cataclysm, but that was the last time. Problem is, that was a very long time ago, and I have absolutely no clue on how to play subtlety anymore. Playing subtlety now would be playing a whole new spec. Deathstalker. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say you're gonna want Deathstalker now. Trickster is real nice. But I'm gonna take a final guess. Shuriken Storm? Yeah, no, I don't think Gloomblade is in Assassin anymore. That was a little bit ago, if I'm not mistaken. That might have been Battle for Azeroth, I think. Oh, she doesn't even have a second dagger. I'm messing up. She got a dang sword on. See if I can buy a cheap green off the auction house. Cheap green out the market, baby. Ah, yes. Cheap green indeed. Give me that. Uh-oh. I have no abilities on my bars at all. Now we gotta fight some crap? I didn't think the BG was gonna be that fast. It was indeed fast, and now I gotta fight with no abilities. Oh, I took my dagger off on accident. Head back on. Oh no. I've got no abilities. We're gonna go ahead and switch her back. I ain't about to be out here fighting with no abilities on. Okay, put that sword back on. I had the dagger on my offhand that whole time? Whoops. That would explain our lackluster damage. This is her outfit as a treasure hunter. Reminds me of that time that dude was like, anybody who plays half-naked female characters is cringy. Okay. Guess what? My characters is still gonna be that way. They still gonna be that way. Heck, the pirate fit, man. She swagged up. She got her dual swashbuckler swords. Her pirate bicorn, or whatever the fuck it's called. You know what I mean? Little treasure chest, because she's a treasure hunter. As you saw by all that thieving we was doing. Crap, be killing me. Like, the word cringe probably hurts to people who are like 15 years old. I am not. Also, I don't know if you could tell by my voice, but I am not that young. My voice has pretty much been this deep since I was 13. Got more bassy. I'm pretty sure as you get older, though, it gets even deeper. I feel like my voice is a little deeper than it was some few years ago. Back then, I was like, probably like 22, 23, 24, doing some of these videos. I don't think my voice was this deep. But as you get older, it must get deeper. I'm trying to figure out like how I'm gonna sound when I'm like 50. I don't smoke, so this is my actual natural deep voice. I don't smoke, I don't drink. I'm cool off that, you know. Torment! Over here messing around with this PvP. Talking about the voice. Voice is getting deeper as you get older. I feel like my voice wasn't this deep just just some years ago. Oh shoot, these fools trying to turtle, man. These fools trying to turtle. But can't nobody stop me, yeah. Cause I'm playing a rogue. I don't know why I'm going this way. She can't fight no dang body. She ain't got no fucking gear. Go ahead and backtrack back behind the group. There's nothing we can do this way. Oh, why the fuck did I just get pulled out of stealth? Chain smoke to roughen his voice. That is... that is not a good practice. That is not a good practice at all. Goodness gracious. I mean, if it helped, I guess. Because my voice has been about this deep, but it's definitely gotten deeper, more bassy as time has gotten on. But yeah, like I said, I don't smoke or drink, so it's a natural. That is definitely a form of commitment. Not a healthy commitment, but it is indeed commitment. This is about to go bad. I think I might back out of this one. I don't even know if I feel like sitting around doing nothing for the next 15 minutes. That's exactly what this is. What a bloody waste this is. What the boss says in Nax. Dwarf. When he dies. What a bloody waste this is. That's exactly what the fuck this is about to be. Chill out on the crib real quick and it cut real quick. Okay, this place is not as large as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be the one where it goes even deeper down. I was about to be chilling down there. Guess not. I was hoping to get another win. T3 set for the Warrior and the Rogue. Dang, nice. I need to. I'm about to die. I need to work on this stuff. I make so much dang gold now. I probably could. Altiran accent. You know, I used to be stupid good at accents back in the day. I used to, when I was a teenager, I used to play Black Ops 2 and I would do a lot of voice trolling. I was very good with multiple accents. Russian, Ukrainian, because there's a slightly different, being a different part of the Soviet. African, Japanese, Chinese, all of my accents were superb. Now, probably sound racist. If I tried that crap now. What is going on with my voice? If I tried that crap now, it would probably sound pretty racist. Especially the Asian ones. The Asian ones would sound quite racist if I tried now. Back then, though, that was nice. Yeah, see, that's the problem, though. I'm not on stage. I'm over here recording a YouTube video. That's exactly, or not recording, a live stream. That's exactly what somebody would think. Guy being racist during live stream on World of Warcraft of all games. Oh snap! That's like just earlier. Somebody was trying to get some goofy rage bait. Like this dude playing a white woman. Play a Shaniqua. Man, if you don't get out of here. I'm goofy as fuck, boy. On a rage bait. Get up on out of here, youngster. I have to try that on some youngin. You know what I mean? I used to be a top tier fucking troll in my teenager days. You can't troll me. Mainly because I genuinely don't be caring nowadays. You gotta have to be able to, you know, pique my interest. I'm about to get out of here. I'm just running around doing nothing, man. Oh, yo. Dude said, /can't. I bet somebody gonna fall for it. I'm about to do it on purpose. We ain't got nothing going on here. I got low gear, so I can't run up on nobody. Her gear is straight garbage. Maybe they'll lose fast enough. It seemed like they might lose fast enough. They got that flag right there already. You know, matter of fact, let me teleport back that way and just watch everybody die. Storm Pike, and I won't be missing out on all that extra death honor. Hopefully nobody is around. Somebody said, remember to complain about pre-mades after when the game ends. You better get the fuck off me. I'm gonna sit here and watch people die, you know. What we do as rogues. We may as well go ahead and get that out the way real quick. Just watch everybody burn. Oh, I can't teleport to the top. I was gonna try. This is definitely not the proper, you know. She's a lady of the sea. All right, she does a lot of looting, robbing people for their loot, treasure chests, and stuff like that. Alterac ain't a place she should be in. Look at this dang fool. He trying to get in the he trying to get in the base. He ain't gonna make it, brother. Tried his best. Did GG. Yeah, easy losing. That's what this was. Easy fucking losing, baby. Well, at least it was fast. At least it was fast. Best I could give that. I have not, though I did just get off the paladin, and their health is infinite, that's for sure. Ah! Shoot! Ooh! Ooh! dude said he was stressing out over getting single player project to work. He finally got it to work. I feel you on that, brother. Ah, there it goes. Nice fast end. You know it's time to get it on. Oh shoot! Did I upload today? Make sure I upload it on all my channels, man. Cyberpunk, Cyberpunk. I forgot to upload that to all socials. I'm messing up. Like, fair. I still need to get on Skyrim and see if I found a proper fix for. I can't finish the Thieves Guild. I wanted to do the Thieves Guild, man. Alright, well that was an abysmal loss. At least we got 2,400 honor though. Alright, let me upload this video to all socials. I don't know if I forgot. I'll upload some stuff later to Instagram. Post. Not so much myself, but there's a glitch that a lot of people have been having that I had in the past and kind of forgot about. It's the one part where you get to I don't know if y'all remember, but when you're in, there's a part where you're in a cave and one of the characters, Carlia, she's supposed to open the gate. Instead of opening the gate, she just like walks away. She's like, alright, well, I'm bored. And then she quite literally just walks all the way back to Riften and just chills out in the dang sewer as if nothing is happening. Like, we're not supposed to be saving the dang day. She's like, man, I'm tired of this, and just walks home. So, I need to test to see if I found a proper fix. Somebody said you can pause the game real quick and wait an hour, and she'll open the gate up, but I forgot to test it out. Subscribe. This is photography session for Cyberpunk. Thanks. Peace out, Chris. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, whoops. I haven't found a console command for that, though. I haven't seen anybody say anything about console commands. That's the problem. Because I really did want to do the playthrough. I don't want it to end. I still want to upload the joint. Shoot, I just found some old dang Saints Row footage for a playthrough when I get to Saints Row. But, yeah. She keeps walking away. And once she walks away, there's no way to get her back. You could hit the dragon foam and push her straight back into the cave. She'll stand up and walk away again. Oops. Halting. Oops. A YouTube video on Cyberpunk 2077. Generate. What? Get out of my way, man. I mean, no, like, you're not literally stuck in the cave. You can walk out of the cave and play Cyberpunk normally. It's the problem is that she walks away and never opens the gate to continue the mission and complete it. Now, like, your character themselves aren't actually stuck. You can easily walk out of the cave. It's just she decides to give up halfway through the quest and never actually opens the gate. Somebody said they have a fix for that, and a lot of people said it works, so I'm gonna test that out. I just kind of forgot. That's one of the main things I probably still will be doing. Actually, as a matter of fact, before you had got in here, I was kind of telling people that I'm probably gonna go back to doing the shorter PvP videos, just because I want to make a bit more time for my photography stuff, but minus the disappearing off this channel for 4 months again. But I need more time to focus on Plus, I'm studying for stuff right now too, so I gotta make a little bit more time. Kind of doing too much. I got a gaming channel, Warcraft channel, music channel, photography channel, then uploading on Instagram and DeviantArt too. Trying to study and all that. Oh my god, let me go back to the faster pace PvP videos. I just won't do so much in the day like I was before. That's why it was taking so dang long to edit. I'll be sitting there recording like 20 videos and crap. So unnecessary. I'm gonna go back to how I used to do it, 4 videos a day, which is like 3 hours worth of editing. If I can actually make the time for it. PvE videos will still be long. I'm not really gonna change those. It's a lot easier to run through a dungeon than to catch great BGs. Sometimes you get trash. Near impossible to get a trashy dungeon. In fact, I'm gonna save that real quick. Screenshot. What the heck? They edited the screenshot joint? This looks different. It's all square now. Picture of that. Just in case the other method doesn't work. Upload something to Facebook real quick. Cyberpunk. Scroll. Showing up, hot brother. I was supposed to stream yesterday, but I was celebrating a birthday. Promoting YouTube video on Cyberpunk 2077. Why that bullcrap keep popping up while I'm trying to type, man? Game trailer. This ain't no dang trailer. Website sucks. I might find a new one. Or give me my dang man. They be giving me the stupidest hashtags known to mankind. None of that bullcrap got anything to do with what I need. Man, fucking delete. How do I delete? Oops. Not that way. Storage guild is the way to go. Keep all your loot, make it all nice and purty. You get to have your own custom name and all that. I mainly did it because I know I wouldn't need a raiding guild or anybody else's guild. But a storage guild is definitely good. It'll help quite a bit. I gained a follower already. God dog, boy, that was fast as fuck. I gotta be posting more. I be slacking sometimes. The name is 10 out of 10? Is it actually the name is 10 out of 10? Hilarious if you could actually do that. Name the guild. The name is 10 out of 10. Copy link and post to Nexus. I need to update some of my mods. Oh god, there's so much nice stuff that people are making and I ain't downloading none of it. Oops. I'm hitting all the wrong crap. Oh. Like, where is it? There we go. Upload. What? What happened? Just in Cyberpunk. Why did it back out? Cyberpunk. Ah, how do you spell that? Let me not put that. Let me not put that there. Subscribe now, and you will be happy. English. Upload some stuff later. Thumbnail is superb. Alright, what am I doing now? I watched the Billy here. Oh, you know what? Let me, push her back to subtlety. Make her put her back in her old spec. Back in her Cataclysm days. Those two around. I don't know what build this is, so I'm just gonna set all of this. I have no clue what build we're looking at here. Auto step, evasion. Eat death, of course. Don't care for the ability. Wound poison. Ah, shoot, I need that mobility though. Gotta have mobility, baby. What is a rogue without mobility? Dead. Sprint speed. Healing. Ability. What the fuck? Team jumper nigga. Energy cost reduction. I'm gonna go for maximum energy. Critical strike. Damage. Base boost and damage. Classic one. That name a lot. Stand up real quick. Ugh, I've been sitting down too long. Oh, I just remembered something. I got some extra fucking food from yesterday. I'm home. Some extra food for me, cause I'm starving, like Marvin. Okay, Shadow Blades. I remember this ability. This was big. I don't give a crap about AoE though. A lot of this stuff is going too much toward AoE. I'm not giving a crap about AoE. I'm looking at one target, and that's one person, and that person need to die. Go heal. Shield. 5% less energy is good. That sounds good as fuck. I ain't having roast beef in a minute. I got my leftovers from yesterday though, which was some little chicken, some gravy, some rice, fresh onions, some chives, and all that good stuff. Hey, gotta go make some hamburgers. Cause I ain't had a hamburger in a hot minute. Well, pounds, God, dog. It's delicious. That good food, food so good that you can eat it cold. It's still 400,000. She ain't even got gear. Goodness. Well, that right there is pretty much essentially subtlety's killing spree. I can easily make use of that. Battle dance on additional charge. Absorption shield, that's pretty good. But man, I'm telling you, that crap is nice. Mine and herbalism too. It's kind of hard to get bored of. You can really do it while you're just sitting there chilling, watching stuff. It's not like it's a hard grind either. You're literally just flying around. It was shoot! I got grease all on my dang hand on accident. Dang it! I have to wash my hand. Such an easy farm. Be sitting there watching some videos and stuff while you're doing it. In just an hour, you can make a serious amount of money. Imagine if you just decided, you know what, I ain't doing nothing else. Let me do it for like fucking 6 hours straight. I really only do it that long if I'm leveling a character. I usually take my lower ore and transmute it to gold. Because none of my characters craft anything. If you transmute it to gold, it pays quite a bit more. Especially, bismuth. Bismuth transmutions are by far the best. Ooh, it's busting right now, son. I can't even get a word out. Alright. I'll be right back real quick. Let's play it up. Okie dokie. Alright. That was a delightful meal. Oops. I haven't been on Extension. I need to get back on there. Extension. Alrighty, what the heck am I doing with this lady, huh? Man, that's tasty. Wrath Lynch King. That'd be nice. I could finally create the build I've been thinking about for years. The Death Rogue. It was a build I made. It was an idea, not build, but it was an idea I had way back in like Wrath Lynch King. I was like fucking 12 years old. I'm like, that'd be sick if I could have rogue abilities and Death Knight abilities at the same time. Definitely wouldn't be horrendously broken. Blood Death Knight survival with rogue control. I think I might do a little bit of level 11 stuff at the real quick. I want to gear up one of my shamans. And level up my Horde Warrior. %5 increased damage is always good. The nerf really didn't hurt much. Because your best gear didn't even come out of time walking. Only weapons for certain characters, but for the most part, there's still a lot of good stuff out there. Most of your best gear came from TBC dungeons. I mean, of course, if you have level item level 60 stuff, still very good, but yeah, still good stuff. But I mean, they ain't changed too much. It's probably pretty loud, ain't it? Rupture. Using rupture like that? I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at. It's been too dang long. Ooh. Death. Yeah, no, not everybody, everybody understands that, that line. Ace, that's good, that's good. Ooh. Right up. I'm I'm about to mute my mic real quick. It's about to be loud. There's only a little bit of drink left, but I need to get that crap is loud as fuck. It was a good thing I did that. The mic peaked red at one point. That was delicious. That was a tasty meal. Eviscerate. Looking for as much damage. That Mike picked that up right away. Peaked as well. On the line here, and then go with that one. That was a good ability back in the day, so I'm thinking that's probably still pretty nice. Alright, let's see what these do. Damage dealt to targets other than your marked target. Whack. Whack. That's whack too. Okay, so that's clearly for PvE. So we're gonna go phased targets. Not like that one, because that means the person you're fighting overall taking that extra damage. Slice and dice. I don't use slice and dice and subtlety though. Go with the AoE one then. Secret technique. Boom. Alright, we're gonna leave that right there. Go ahead, hop on some level 11 stuff. I do feel like gearing up a character real quick. Go ahead, switch the title real quick. I need to make a new thumbnail, actually. Gearing, level 11. Yeah, I'm doing a warrior and a shaman. Oh. I need to level her completely, actually. Shaman, right. I need to make a new, what's the name? I want to test out some more casters. Not really more casters, but just other melee in general. I want to see if the paladin is really capable of anything in the Death Knight. I already know what the shaman can do, she's just not very fast. So in terms of raw power, can't really keep up. Or mobility, I mean. In terms of raw power, she keeps up easily. Strongest. But in terms of mobility. More than just the world. Matter of fact, actually, hold on, let me go back real quick. Let me set up another camp so I can see all my characters. Let's put gearing and leveling. Actually, that's bad. Hold on. I'm messing up on the title. Level 11 Fury Warrior. Haste and versatility is absolutely the main thing you want any dang ways. And because of the way Frost works, it probably would be. The problem is, I don't know how many abilities they have. The amount of abilities is very important when it comes to these level 11s. Certain characters have great abilities, but not until they're like 13, 14. That's where a lot of these three main characters you see here, the warrior, the monk, and the druid, they have the most important abilities at these levels. Secondary farmers. No. Dungeon. How long can you go? Oh shoot, that's it. Dungeon farmers too? Okay, boom, that works. Oh wait, actually. I kind of forgot that. Switch that to profession farmers. Switch this to dungeon divers. 2. Actually, I like that name better. 6 hours, god dog. I keep hearing about Turtle WoW. It's just that leveling, man, is a little slow. It's funny too because this video, ever since I said I would like to play Turtle, but it would just take a little too long to level. This dang video series. I don't even watch Warcraft videos. That's what makes it crazy. This dang video series keeps popping up talking about 1 hour of Warcraft, and in the thumbnail it says you can easily level with just 1 hour of Warcraft. Like, well, ain't that some crazy? They trying to tell me something. Oops, I just messed up the dang thumbnail. Gosh. All this stuff I'm trying to get done though, that hour I would have to devote to much more important things at the moment. Oh shoot, I already got a photo right here. Perfect. Studying. I'm trying to be more consistent on all my photography stuff. More consistent. It seemed cool as fuck though. A lot of custom stuff. They're doing fucking Blizzard's job better than Blizzard. Ah. My main issue is if I'm spending an hour leveling, that's an hour I could probably be putting toward my work and stuff. One of these days though, maybe I'll be able to have some time to mess around with it. I didn't change the dang title of the thumbnail. That's a terrible thumbnail. What the fuck? Dang character in the way, you can't even see it. And PvP. Level 80. So people max level PvP. Max level PvP. It do seem crazy though. Because the last time I was on there, it didn't even have that much custom stuff yet, and it was still kind of ridiculous. That was the first time I had ever checked it out. That was quite a while ago. I think that was before I found single player projects, so probably like 5 years ago. Alright, there we go. Much better thumbnail. That way people know we're doing 2 different things. $25. Is there a dungeon finder on that? Or is it like the old school way where you gotta run your way? I didn't put that title properly, did I? Alright, boom. We got our Hardy Warrior. So we can do some hoardy activity. Summon stones. Hey! Oh, my back. Speak with Gornek. Fucking name. Oh, what's names? Haste. Haste. Haste and versatility, but that's alliance. I'll probably maybe try to check it out one of these. Sure, I can't see the stats on it, but this is crit and haste. This is crit and haste. I've never really been too big on communities, but boy oh boy, it seems like every year the Warcraft community becomes more and more sour. What happened, yo? Actually, don't go with that. Freeze her, we're going oh no, never mind. I got two axes. Got a lot of folks nowadays, man. Be all angry and crap, trying to take their anger out on other people. I can see that on Turtle WoW though, because a lot of because of all the amount of private servers that I played, private server communities tend to stay pretty healthy for a while because, you know, it's a small community of people. You got a bad attitude, that's gonna spread fast. We're here, good old retail. Good old retail. Crap don't spread very fast, so people think that they can just be crackheads and it. I should have did. Probably would have been faster than questing it. This ain't gonna be very fast. 22,000, goodness. Oh, that's tight. I will say one thing. Turtle WoW is kind of what I wanted out of Classic. Didn't really get, especially when they removed the ability to multi-box or banned multi-boxing. That is one of the biggest things that really killed Classic for me, because that was the only way I was going to get leveled up. People kept crying about multi-boxing, not botting. Two very different things. That's what it seemed like too. Exactly what it seems like. Classic plus, but actually good. Although I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed in Blizzard. Well, that's not very hard to say. All that fancy as fuck gear they putting on Classic Plus, you go ahead and put that on retail, man. Some of that stuff is clean. Well, that stuff is fancy. Insane scaling. We got a scaling problem over there. Auto loot. $100,000. The fuck? Makes sense to why they clearing crap so dang fast. Seems like a new patch drops and boom, Nephrin is already dead. New patch drop, boom, Kel'Thuzad is already dead. It's like, dang, didn't the patch just dropped? Or drop? 20k DPS. Definitely a problem. Doesn't seem very fun. That was another issue I had with Classic, is it wasn't Classic. It was a modern Warcraft brought back some years. Classic, people actually enjoyed their time and enjoyed what the fuck they were doing. With this new stuff, or with vanilla, I mean. The Classic is just a bunch of people, oh man, let's get through it all as fast as possible and let's not have any fun with it. Let's just speed run through it. Make it as fucking as annoying as possible. I was like, the amount of people, when I was trying to level originally on Classic after they had banned multi-box, and one of the main reasons I fucking gave up was because the amount of people who kept saying, you must have T2 or higher to do ramparts. Like, are we serious? T2 for ramparts. Get the fuck out of here. Under no circumstance would you ever need tier 2 for ramparts. Are we serious? If you can't clear ramparts fast without having T2, that just means you suck. I don't care what anybody say. All that dang Hellfire ramparts I did back in the actual Burning Crusade, and we did that crap fast as fuck. Man, we didn't have T1. Then basic fucking blues, some people being greens, and we get ramparts done in no time flat. These fools be talking about tier 2 for ramparts. And then what happens is, because all of those people are grouping together and doing their thing, then you get stuck. Then you have a bunch of players who could easily run it with whatever gear. They're trying their greatest to either get in those guilds or just quitting. Then you get stuck with the people who are actually not that great and can't really clear it that fast. So then what happens is, now you're stuck in bad ramparts groups where it's actually slow because people don't know what the heck they're doing. And of course that's not their fault, you know, they're new to the game. But it's like, you know, I understand you might be new, but I need a group that can clear it faster than FERC in 20 minutes. These groups, man, we be in here like 40 minutes. I think the longest one I had was nearly an hour. I think I might have actually recorded that part of that back in the day. I don't remember 100%, but I'm pretty sure. Back when TBC Classic had dropped. That just made it even more annoying. All the people who could easily run it, now they're being brainwashed into believing that they need T2. They're trying to get into these dang guilds instead of just simply running the dungeons. It made grouping up so slow. Too slow. Yeah. You get stuck. Now here I am. Somebody who is more than capable of running fucking ramparts, getting stuck with people who are not so much. So instead of those lovely quick ramparts that I was used to, especially back in the day, I'm getting stuck in fucking 40-minute, 30-minute, 50-minute long ramparts with people who are brand spanking new to Burning Crusade and have no clue what they're doing, barely got gear, people who boosted their characters and don't actually know how to play them yet. Like, okay, this is a waste of my time. That's why when you came around, you started helping me level on there. That's why I was only like level fucking 73 for the longest. Because then when Wrath Lynch King came around, they refused to add, what was it? They refused to add fucking, oh shoot. Dungeon Finder. They wanted to sell off their tokens first. Alright, this is a way. I gave up. I gave up on it. Now MOP is coming out. I don't even know if I'm messing around with that. Honestly, the biggest thing I'm looking forward to with Warcraft is Legion. Was it Legion Remix? That's what I'm waiting on. And whatever other remixes they decide to do. And I'll keep it 100. If it wasn't for you, I would have never leveled. I had no plans on returning back to Classic. Because it didn't feel like Classic to me. Didn't feel like Classic at all. Felt like a bunch of lame elitists got on and started trying to regulate everything the way they wanted it to be. Instead of how, you know, just letting the game flow naturally. That's my problem with today's, a lot of gaming today. That's why I don't like a lot of online games. That's why I still play so many offline games, is because no one can control how it was supposed to be. If I get on Skyrim right now, ain't nobody gonna tell me how I should and shouldn't run my characters. All my characters is nasty as fuck because I made them that way. Same as it was back in the day with Warcraft. As where now everybody wants to be the next top streamer and next top YouTuber, so it changes crap and ruins it, and then it just, you fall out of the loop because it's like, alright, well, this is not what I remember it being. You got a bunch of people trying to speed run through the crap. It's like, we're not even trying to play it for fun no dang more. That's the whole point of games, was to be fun, but you know, it is the modern day. Everybody and their mama want to try to make money off of video games. You know, I feel it, you know, run the game how you wish to run the game, but that's not how I want to run. I wanted to actually be able to enjoy my Wrath Lynch King. It got real fun late Wrath Lynch King though, I ain't gonna lie. Late Wrath Lynch King was pretty good. But it was nothing compared to what it was back then. Back then, it was fun throughout the entire expansion. One of the greatest expansions I had ever played at the time. Classic variant, not so much. That got old kind of fast until you showed up. Yeah, that too. I wanted to, you know, do my regular PvP as I normally do. But I couldn't make that happen. Because I got stuck. Though it's fucking. Now I'm sitting here farming farming quests with 60 million other people. Where dang near everything is dead. Man, I'm tired. Is honestly one of the main reasons why I'm so glued to the modern variant of the game, because there's so many ways that I can level without being bothered. While I'm still so glued to single player project because I can do whatever I need right then and there with no one to get in my way. This game ain't quite what it once was, so my patience with it isn't quite as high as it used to be. If I'm trying to get stuff done but I got a bunch of people bogarting crap for no dang reason, I get tired of it pretty fast. Especially, like I said, somebody who, like myself, who is used to playing mostly offline games again. Skyrims, Fallouts, Cyberpunks, stuff like that, where I'm in control at all times. When any slight thing that bothers me within these games, I'm like, alright, whatever. About to be stressing out over no video game. That's why I am so dang glued to the modern game. I don't want to wait for dungeons and bad tanks and slow queue time and, you know, DPS trying to do the tank's job and getting everybody killed. I don't have to. Single player project. I don't have to. Mining and herbalism. If I want to do some time walking stuff, I got 3 level 11s who are extremely powerful and dang near cannot die. They nerfed it once, but funny because that's not even where the best gear came from. So you can nerf that, but I guess that was for the fast tanks who was trying to fucking fly through everything, but that crap wasn't top notch. There's way better stuff than time walking stuff. Yeah, that's the thing, because back then when you would do stuff with random folks, it felt like it was a whole new experience. It was, you know, everybody was new. It was a brand new thing. Like, this is a fun, new game that I've never experienced ever before. And then by Wrath Lynch King, everybody was used to it now. But it still had that level of adventure. For now, with Classic, there's no adventure. No adventure at all. It's speed run straight to the end. So I can get my YouTube video out and hopefully be the next best guild. Next biggest guild in World of Warcraft. So everybody can know our guild and know our name. Back then it was, shoot, let's get the glory of Farkin. You know, the glory of defeating in this game that we've never played before, and the adventure of Ragnaros, the adventure of Validian, the adventure of the Lich King, and all this stuff. Like this crap. Stink. Everybody want to be known. Everybody want to be famous. What about the cash? What about the longevity, you know? What about the fun? Where did all that go? We just speed run to the end. Hopefully it can be as fast as possible, and hopefully I'll be big and famous. That ain't even how it worked. That ain't how it work at all. So it just ends up ruining the game. My favorite, man, I do not give the slightest crap about fame, even a little bit. I don't show my face in any of my dang videos because that to me isn't important. It's getting the entertaining stuff out for y'all to watch and enjoy. And financials, baby. That's where it's at, the financials. I want to be that fool who's sitting on a fat stack and you would never even know. You wouldn't even fucking look at me and think, oh, that's a rich guy. Nope, you wouldn't know. These fools walking backwards? All these fools want to be famous, trying to bum rush to the end game as quick as possible. That's why I'm leaning mostly into my whole photography stuff, number one, because the skill is far more important than, you know, some big cash flow. Boom. 2 years later, you ain't making money no more. This is why I'm leaning so heavily into my photography, because number one, it's a real world skill. It's something people actually need and use. You can't go any dang where without seeing some form of photography some dang where. It's a real world skill that is needed, required, and still used to this very day. And will probably never be phased out because you just can't. I mean, what are you gonna phase it out with? All this dang AI slop that's coming out? That crap be killing me. There's so many people talking about, all the AI is gonna take away our jobs. Highly doubtful. That AI stuff is trash as fuck. I'm looking for real world skills. I have 0 wishes on fame. Fame is fucking poo. I don't care about no dang fame. Shadow Drop Remastered Oblivion. I might have to mess with it. I'm probably still gonna do some playthrough stuff. Well, not probably. I definitely actually still want to do. I was just watching some of my old playthrough videos from Mafia. I got to do some of that stuff again. That too. I am 100% a true introvert. I am not a fan of being around a lot of people. I ain't got no problems talking to people. I can easily talk to somebody. But if there's just too much going on, I hate it. I hate it. Not a fan. Not a fan of it at all. That's just always how I've been. Fame is definitely one of those things where it's like, ugh. Ugh. I just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make some dang cash flow. I 100% want to be one of those folks who you would never know got a lot of money. I keep it like that any dang way. Yeah. Then it get too dang loud too. Ugh. What quest are these? Where the heck are we at? Oh, Sinjin. I ain't did these in a minute. You loud as fuck. That's the problem with a lot of these games today, is the reason why they keep making all these dang online games is because there's so many people wishing they could get famous off of them. I want to be the next biggest Fortnite streamer. The heck am I supposed? Oh no, I'm not. I'm skipping the scorpion so I can abandon. This place up. Oops. Plus, that is the biggest thing, is a real-world skill is going to be far more important than some dang video game fame. Playthroughs I'm going to do and goof around with just because it's good fun. But the main thing, I'm hammering down on my photography stuff, my real-life photography. I need to get some batteries for my camera, though. A real nice camera, but new batteries and a SIM card. Little outdated. So I'm trying to hammer down on some real world stuff. I'm gonna be going absolutely ham on the photography channel. I might be uploading dang near daily on that channel. Or not a SIM card, SD card. They sent me one earlier. I'm like, ooh. Pop that joint, get some batteries. Ooh, back there shooting. Come here, sir. I'm probably gonna go pretty big because I want to do video stuff as well. He sent me a real nice one. I haven't checked it out yet though, I kind of forgot. So now. Now I'm definitely gonna be doing some video stuff too, so I'm gonna get something real nice and big. Where is this at? Oh. Hold on. Got me running into a wall, dude. I didn't check to see what the shaman needs in terms of gear. Saying this 500 gigs? 500 is definitely enough. Because one thing I do is I want to do a lot of time lapse. Sometimes these dang, some real beautiful storms be coming through here, and I would love to record that. I'm mad as fuck because a real crazy storm did come through here, but there was no rain. Not once did I think to sit my dang phone out there, man. Because my phone is pretty decent. It can last quite a while. Then I have a charger pack to connect to it so it can record for a probably solid 10 hours straight, maybe a little bit more. Do a quick charge up, and then boom, sit it right back out there. My fool self, I ain't think about it. Storm went and passed. Yeah, I could have had that. I was supposed to get my hands on Enzoy. So I'm probably actually going to go ahead and get my hands on a SIM card instead, or whatever the fuck I keep saying backwards. Probably going to get my hands on that instead because apparently Enzoy has an online-only feature that Crafton did, so that if they feel you've done anything wrong on their game, they can revoke your access. And I don't like that, not one fucking bit. You're not going to be telling me how I can and can't play my game, so won't be copping that. I wanted to, but I'll hold on to it and get something more important any dang ways. I do not remember what the heck that thing is. I gotta find it. I think it's shoot. I don't know. I remember. Numblock. I do not remember. Ah, shoot. I'm thinking it might be a Canon. I don't remember because I ain't seen it in a little bit. I was supposed to get batteries a very long time ago. I had my other camera that finally died, so I haven't used that one in a bit. It's a much better camera, but I was using the little one up a lot. And it finally died on me after 5 years, so I don't even remember what the heck that thing is. I think it might be a Canon if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember. I think I put it. Oh, why did I hit one? Oops. Where am I going? Oh. What? You can't go up this way no more? Okay. Heck, man. It's the old school way. Ugh. Ugly. That is ugly. Yeah, my brother was just showing me his joint yesterday. Because it was a full moon out. He wanted to see if he could take full pictures. I'm like, if you got 100 times zoom, you should be able to. My phone a little old, though. Not bad, though. That's why I'm still using it. It's not bad at all. What? Oh. I was like, huh? Like to, make the most usage out of things. Use it till the dang wheels fall off. Of course, that's only a tactic that, No, yeah, that's why I still use it quite a bit. A lot of the modern, or not modern, a lot of the photography stuff you might see, especially when I start to upload more stuff, is with that phone. Unless it's older stuff. Yeah, pretty much. I'm using an iPhone. Forget which one, but it's one of the newer. My only problem I had with the iPhone at first was because I wasn't used to iPhones. I had no clue what the fuck I was doing, but now I know how to use it. I took some time to sit around and learn it. It was a little bit of a struggle at first because I ain't never used no iPhones. I'm more of an Android kind of guy. My Android of many years finally died, so I'm like, alright, let me pick up this good old iPhone. Charge is nice, all that good stuff. Still works real well. But I will back Android. That's for sure. Android just makes it easier to move files around. Of course, unless I had like an Apple laptop or something, then it'd be easy with the Apple. Right now, if I'm moving like heavy, what's it called? If I'm moving like heavy videos and stuff, I gotta use fucking iTunes. That's kind of like that anyways if you're going from Microsoft to Apple. You ain't really got much of a choice. I get to switch packs yet? Take her to order mall, grab them X's. That's 24. So I'm pretty sure that's a lot dang better than what I'm using. Yeah, ain't buying no $1,800 phone. Ain't that unfortunate I'm working on. That's why I'm about to absolutely hammer down on everything I need to do, because, I be doing way too much stuff that people enjoy, but I don't do it enough. Oh, yeah. True that. I didn't think about that. True that, true that. Goodness. Forgot about the monthly. Monthlies, boy. Sometimes, hey. Sometimes you gotta make things happen. Kaltiras. Oh shoot, I forgot these are supposed to be Kaltirans. Oh, I used to. These is Northwatch now. Yeah, that is a lot. That is a lot. Well, we gotta get our money up though. Some people straight up can and will. I'm trying to be like that. That's what I'm trying to be able to do. Oh, that's a rare spawn? The fuck? Nothing. So get that hustle on, get that hustle on. Yeah, the long form PvP videos was cool, but I'm like, you know what? If I expect to, you know, get my photography where I need it to be, it's closed. I need to work more on that, so I'm gonna go back to the shorter joints. I'll do the longer PvE videos as I've always done. But oh, I'm gonna say, where the heck am I going? You'll definitely still be seeing me upload videos. I don't know if it'll be like every day, but it'll definitely still happen. It's just I really want to go absolutely fucking ham on my photography stuff. I mean, uploading practically daily to Instagram, practically daily to whatever other photo sharing site there is. I really use the largest ones though, because those ones are helpful. YouTube, for mad fucking cinematics, time walkings, and all kinds of stuff. I'm trying to really take it to the next level. Because right now I'm doing a lot, but definitely not doing enough. That's for sure. Sometimes you think you're doing a lot, but you ain't. So I'm about to take that to the fucking next level. And then whatever like gaming content I'll do, Warcraft and whatnot, that'll be on the weekends when I'm chilling out, taking a break and whatnot. I kind of do, but for the music channel. Because everything I do with, because I have my two characters, my rogue and my demon hunter, Ratoria and Awala. I do all wave, 80s wave and dance music, kind of like Daft Punk style stuff. I do all of that on them, and I make music videos for it. Actually, matter of fact, I recorded a video. I never uploaded it yet, kind of forgot about it. I recorded a video where I was reacting to a lot of my old stuff that I was doing, and you'll see a lot of them on that video. This goblin's nose is big as fart. That thing long. But yeah, no, I kind of already do that. But it's for a lot of it is saved for the music channel. I do lots of music videos for my beats. Boom, that's level 10. Let's get the fuck out of here. Abandon. Push on over to Fury. That is probably gonna be. I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot of it with Warcraft though. The problem I have with Warcraft is that would kind of have to come down to. That would have to come down to me learning modeling, because the issue I have with Warcraft is there's not enough you can do. It doesn't look as good as I need it to. 2 items after 6 hours. That is why I never got into raiding. That is insane. The heck am I still rolling around on this goofy mount? I used to use Model Viewer back in the day, but they never updated it. I think it's still stuck behind like fucking. Let me see. Maybe they have finally updated it after all these dang years. I would have to do like true modeling, because some of the video ideas I've always had Why am I spelling viewer like a fucking idiot? There we go. Some of the video ideas I've always had were far beyond the capacity of what Warcraft could ever do. I would have to start looking into like Unreal Engine 5 to be able to pull off the ideas that I've had for machinimas and stuff like that. I would have to be making full-on movies, which honestly is one of my many ideas any dang ways. I've always loved photography and videography and all that, and that's always been my big thing. And that's honestly what I'm trying to way more into, because number one, like I was saying earlier, those are real world skills that people will actually need versus, you know, trying to become big off of gaming videos. It's not a real world skill. That's something that can die off in like 2 years. You know, you blow up and then after 2 years of gaming videos, people are finally tired of your gaming and they're clinging on to the next person. That's why I'm really trying to weigh in more to my photography and stuff like that. Shoot, if any dang thing, because my little sister does a lot of Unreal Engine stuff, I hurry up and get my dang money up and all that. Shoot, I could pay her to make some stuff for me. Once again, she's also learning a real world skill too, so, you know, it would all help each other. My problem with gaming is, it's fun. That's the problem. You'll try to do the stuff that's fun instead of the stuff that's hard. Yeah, WoW model viewer is still in Shadowlands. This is what I used to use. But yeah, no, this couldn't come close to the what I would like to make my Warcraft machinimas look like. I'm talking like straight up high quality actual movie level stuff. Got my axes, baby. I'm not close. Stamina. Sorry about that. To whoever got the ability, hey. Comes down to that level of stuff, you definitely gotta have some people to hire. You can't do it all by yourself, so. Well, I'm trying to lean into it though. Won't happen playing too much Warcraft and Skyrim. Skyrim photography is working. People love that stuff. I mean, it's kind of hard not to. I'll make great looking characters. I got great looking quality. So. Alderman. Yeah, see, that's the stuff that honestly should work on. Because you know what, honestly, I had an idea. I'm like, you know what I should do? I should freaking live stream on my photography channel working on photography stuff, editing videos, editing photos and all that. That would be a cool idea. Because like right now, you know, I'm chilling, I'm having my fun, we chit-chatting and whatnot, but realistically, we could also be doing this exact same thing on my photography channel, where I would be editing and creating photos live for y'all to see. Don't get me wrong, Warcraft is great and I'll always play it while I'm chilling. Like, let's say it's like the weekends and I'm chilling out. Kind of like now, it's Sunday. You know, but we could definitely be on the photography channel right now. Editing some stuff. Or creating some new stuff. Though I would have to be careful. Ain't got no safety mode over there, man. Yeah, that does happen too. I lost a flash drive. One of my flash drives stopped working, so there's a heavy selection of music and probably photos that I've lost. Good thing is I do have it on my main computer as well, so what I need to do is I got a 5 terabyte spinny drive that's real nice and reliable, so I need to format that and put all my stuff on there. Need to clean my computer too. I got a lot of extra stuff that I don't care about. Not very important any. Does this has Crusader on it, right? Oh, okay, there we go. I see it. I'm gonna say, where's the Crusader at? There you go. I'm about to put life stealing on these. I don't know why I put Crusader on them. Yeah, them real world joints, man. And we need more real world stuff. Real skills. Electrician stuff. Construction working. You know, jobs that you can't be easily replaced in. If the internet falls for whatever fucking reason, I guarantee you as a photographer, I'd still have many jobs. People want pictures of their weddings. People want pictures of themselves professionally done and all that good stuff. I have that ability, so I wish to push that further. Like I said, you'll definitely still see Warcraft videos. You'll definitely still see gaming videos, but those will happen on the weekends where I'm chilling and I really don't have to do too much. Gold? That's decent, right? Decent little 2 gold right there, boy. You know, playing games to make money is one thing. Building games to make money is a whole nother. Okay? That's a real world skill right there. Because even if the coding doesn't work for gaming, it'll work for something else. That's what makes it special. That's what makes it nice. If you're an electrician, you know, that's not a job you can just simply lose. If you're a race car driver, that's not a job you can simply lose. There's a lot of things that you just cannot lose. So, that's the plan. That's the plan for a bigger, better, brighter future. You see, my dad was talking about building a server because he likes he's trying to do coding as well. My little sister, she's pretty fucking good with it. She does a lot of Unreal Engine, a lot of what's that joint? Blender. She be building crazy crap. She learning too. She got a lot of time to learn too. Beauty of getting her started early. She got a lot of time to learn. Iron Wolf drives. See him on Discord. Got a family Discord. I'll be playing Cyberpunk. I accidentally got him addicted to Cyberpunk. Oh man, such an incredible fucking game, dude. See, those offline games is what I be talking about. Offline games is the dang best. You can do whatever the fuck you want. I really wanted to get Enzoy, man, but they're gonna try to force me online. You ain't forcing me to online. I'm gonna look some crap up, see if anybody got a way to turn it to offline. Gladly get my hands on it. I'm trying to use that for a photo studio, man. Make a fucking online Sims game, huh? It makes sense. Definitely let them know. Iron Wolf. What is this dang thing? I always get this. Rings. These rings stink. How is this one? Euphoria, what's going on? Yeah. Messing around, gearing up some level 11s. Oh, that's cool. Because once again, that's what I'm saying. That's passions. Passions right there. That's the stuff we gotta be working on instead of trying to get, you know, video game money. Unless you're building the game. Like we were saying earlier with Classic, the reason why Classic sucks is because too many people want to be famous off of it. My problem is I don't give a crap about fame. I give a crap about financial stability. You know, longevity, stuff like that. Passions are always the best thing. Something you're passionate about is something you, that should be the thing you attempt to make money off of. Photography is my passion, so that's the one thing I'm, really gonna be focusing hard on. Gonna be professional photographer in all levels. Virtual and real life. I think I got virtual down pat. 60,000 photos, holy. I do need a little bit more practice with my real world. I think I've only taken around maybe 4,000 photos in real life. Which is more than most people have taken freaking 12 years, but, you know, with how long I've been doing it, that's not enough. I need more. Yeah. Yeah, you were telling me about a NVIDIA joint to reduce the keyboard sounds. I'll be honest with you, I've known many ways to turn the keyboard sounds down. I just haven't really taken the time to do it because you know, I've been so dang busy and so focused on so much. I have not even been like paying too much attention to what's going on in the gaming world outside of whatever might help me with my photography endeavors. Alright, boom, she is level 11. Back to Orgrimmar. Teleport out, actually. Finish that. I have not been paying attention to anything in the gaming world. I'm trying to get a lot done between all the studying and trying to make sure I have all my channels down properly this time without changing them up. Getting so much dang work done. I have not been focused on gaming stuff. That dang spot it. Here we go. Ah, shoot. Oh, I went the wrong way. There's so much stuff that needs to be done. Oh, there you go. Almost where that fool at. Alright, boom. She's now froze. And ready to go. I have NVIDIA though, so I could probably just check now. No. And teleport back in because we might possibly get some pieces of gear that'll be decent for now. No, definitely not too late. Definitely not too late. Your best gear comes out of TBC stuff, not time walking. Time walking was only good for certain weapons. Your best stuff is going to be these old TBC joints. You pull back to these old TBC joints, you're going to want ramparts. Do it on normal, and these will give you this gear right here with all these amazing gem slots. You just stack a bunch of strength into those. So that's going to be ramparts, blood furnace, slave pins, and underbog. Those four right there will be your best. You want two of these right here. Two of these hammers. Ooh, my graphics is low. Get two of those hammers, put life stealing on them both. You could get some nasty gear, and then Legion Time Walking comes up soon, which is going to net you an incredible trinket. This joint right here. 748 damage in just 6 seconds. So it used to hit a bit harder, but I mean 700 damage ain't nothing to laugh at. So, no, you could definitely still make one. That's why I'm doing this character right now. I got my shaman. I'm about to gear up after this. Actually, why am I wasting my time doing this? Actually, let's get up on out of here. We don't need this. Pull up to a TBC joint. But no, you could definitely still make some 11s. You're gonna want to do a warrior. If you want the best of the best, you're gonna want a warrior, a monk, and a druid. And if you want some secondaries, restoration shaman is amazing, and the holy priest is pretty good. A couple of other characters are decent, but I haven't tested them out yet, so I'm still going to be doing some more testing, and then I'll start making some more Twink videos in the future on how to gear them up and whatnot. Realistically, the shaman is the strongest, but she's just not fast enough. Gotta do all that casting. Okay, let's see here. Let me hop onto a high-level horde. Do I have a high-level horde right now? My horde is too low. I think I may have made a mistake here. I think all my horde characters is too low. Oh shoot, I was supposed to be making a beat. I forgot. I still got the samples up and crap. What was this? Oh, this joint. Oh yeah. This was about as eerie as I needed it to be. Shoot. Hopefully that's not too loud. That might be loud as right, boy. That's good right there. That sounds real good. Okay, hold on real quick. Let me switch over to the shaman because I wanted to get that shaman geared up first. Want to get the chamois geared. Get the chamois geared. Add you in tears. No, that crap was always crazy to me. Back in the day, I didn't put my voice in my videos because I wouldn't know what to talk about. Now that I do, like it definitely adds a level of needed commentary. Because back in the day, I never put my voice in my videos. I was like, I don't know what I would even talk about. I wouldn't even be talking about nothing, and like would people even want to hear me ramble about random stuff? Turns out that was the best decision I ever made for this channel. I mean, I didn't, it didn't explode, but it definitely helped to grow the channel quite a bit. What am I doing? Why am I making a character? I need to restore a character, actually. Reason why I deleted that character. I just can't with the Wargens. I don't know how people can play Wargens. It's just nasty. I had to delete that for. I'm like, I can't do it. As you can see, I got that character level 24 for promptly deleting her. I don't know how y'all boys doing it, but then again, some of these folks out here, hey, everybody, everybody likes what they like. I don't know. I can't rock with no rock with the word. Too weird. There's too many weird people playing them. I can't do it. Hey, where's my hi-hats at, man? I need some hi-hats. Okay, where's the second part? Do I need the second part? No, that's not what. That's not what I'm looking for. God, that's loud. Why the fuck is that so loud? Holy crap. Oh my god. Now I got it nice and low for y'all, but holy, I'm going deaf. Man, I love Black Desert, but that is the main reason why Black Desert for me is nothing but a really fancy Sims game. 12 strength, critical strike. crit plus the 4. 3 crit plus 1. Parry. Critical strike on those. 5 crit. At 12 strength wouldn't be bad, but what's the proc rate on it? Does it proc often? Yeah. Where's the second hit? There we go. Hopefully this don't give me copyright. Too fast. Go too long. Okay. I know what I'm doing here. Right here, nice. There we go. Oh snap! Every fight. Okay, I might have to test that out. What's that? Doom plate? Where do these drop again? Oh yeah, I can't see the chat. Shaman? Man, she need every dang thing. I don't even know what she need yet though. Shammy. Alright, hold on. Let me switch to the warrior real quick. Actually, let me fly her to Stormwind first. I don't know why her home's not in Stormwind. Stormwind. Oh, I didn't mean to fly to Exodore. Didn't mean to fly to Exodore. Oops, I didn't mean to delete that. I still needed that. Okay, this right here, this is what I was looking for. I need to make the BPM a little slower. This right here is the sound I was looking for. That's gonna be nice. Oh no, that's what it's all about at level 11. It's all about min-maxing. So if it is indeed truly better, I'm going for it. That's what it's all about. That is what it is all about. Especially since they, you know, robbed everybody else out of, you know, level 60 item levels. You're gonna want to get the best you can now. For my warrior, it definitely will be more on the min-maxing side, but that's the whole point anyways, is to go as far as possible. What the fuck did my dragon just... I forgot you still can't fly in this place because it's not actually where they say it is. Big old cat just running around? Just fill that up with some more strength gems. You see where you get those again? Because I sure enough do not remember. That... No, that can't be Hellfire because Hellfire is too low. Oh shoot, I'm on a shaman. I'm like, this is not warrior stuff. Play shoulders. Oops. Ah, what the... Gloves are blood furnace? Okay. Take a wild guess and say those are both off the last boss. I'm pretty sure I had the both of them, but I didn't check to see. I probably really just need the warrior gear, but I don't know if I have a high level horde at the moment. So what I need to do is level up in one of them, which I need to do anyways because I really want to do some assassin PvP. Can I take this and just turn that into a kick? Ooh, that don't sound too good. Nah, you gotta be, I think 70. No! Actually, I don't know what it is for TBC dungeons. I gotta check. I think for TBC dungeons, it might be a little higher. I have a 60 rogue, but yeah, I'm not sure what the level requirement is, so I'm gonna test it out once I'm done gearing her up. You need something for her neck piece, though, so I need to grab some gold real quick. Bathroom. I really gotta go. Be right back. I'll be right back. Alright. Oh, wait, I forgot to grab some. Yankee snack while we sitting here gearing these characters up. Okay, and making beats at the same time. I might need to move this. So hungry I might spaz out. Oh snap. That is hilarious. I just sit down and say, so hungry I might spaz out. I just had me some delicious fucking gravy, some garlic rice, fresh onions, with some baked chicken in it. Delicioso. With some baked chicken in it. Now I'm gonna snack on a couple of cookies and some good cold water. Cause you gotta rinse the sugar out after you're done snacking. Alright. What does she need? What does a shaman need? Number one, she needs some gear. Or gold, I mean. She ain't got a guild, so let me do that real quick. I don't care what anybody say, no cookie will ever be better than a chocolate chip cookie, man. Greatest cookie of all time, baby. I think I might need a softer kick or snare. This snares might be too hard for this. Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Haha, that's too hard. Haha. That snare hit too hard. A little something a little softer than that. Let's see what I got. While we waiting for this to load up. Hey, where's my rock rap joint? This is boom bap joints. Gonna hit too hard. Need my rock rap joints. Turkey hot dogs. Man, turkey hot dogs is delicious though. Try my greatest to eat clean. It's not the easiest job. Ain't got money like that, but you know. But turkey hot dogs are the cleanest option. Best tasting. Monk. What the fuck is this fool's name? And we folks just don't get no breaks out here. I'm sitting here walking around yesterday on Warcraft chilling. Alright. About to log out because I done made a little bit of gold. There's a dude walking around with the darkest skin tone. Bright blue hair named Tyrone. He had a little pet monkey named Porch. Man, some people just can't stop thinking about us. You already know what the fuck I did. Hit the Swift report. Nobody gonna get to freely walk around with a name like that. I'm snitching. Every time I see him, I'm snitching. Every time I see somebody with a name like that, they getting snitched on. Right? Zept. Alright, boom. Now she has a guild, and I can take gold. Give me some gold. That withdraw, I might need about 3,000. Depending on how expensive / how cheap things are right now. The first time I heard somebody say that, I'm like, the fuck does that mean? Luckily, I didn't have to learn the hard way. Willing to tell me what that meant. Gems. The gems and settings, that's right. What the heck are we looking for? 2 silvers. Man, I tell you, I can't play a character that doesn't have a roleplay name. Even my characters with goofy names have a roleplay name. My character, Big Thief, he's called Big Thief. Okay, he's a big white guy. His name is Big Thief. But he got a full name. Tommy Thompson Morrison, which is based on Tommy Morrison, the boxer. Okay, then I got my other character, Lil Grimmy. Grimwald Fairlane is his full name. I can't play characters with stupid names. I just can't. I get tired of them. I get tired of seeing their name, and then I end up deleting them. Every time, never fails. Dang, all these gems so expensive right now. Dude. Go with these ones right here then. I do not remember the name. Oh yeah, Revitalize. Oops. I used to roleplay, but the problem is I'm a hard PvPer. I've always been a PvPer, and the problem is too many roleplayers overact their characters and act like they're invincible, and the PvPer in me always comes out, and I always end up trying to fight people. Always happens, and I was like, you know what, this is whack. So my roleplay career did not last very long. Roleplay career did not last long. I kept trying to fight people. I think the last time I roleplayed was back in MOP on PTR. I was on a Blood Death Knight who had 1.4 million health. And me and a bunch of other people, we were in what's the city? What's the city in TBC? Dang, the Burning Crusade city. I forgot the name of it. We were there, and somebody. It was a very undergeared Death Knight. Yeah, it's a Trath. It was a very undergeared Death Knight. Man ain't had no gear on him, but for some reason, every little thing anybody tried to do toward his character, he was just invincible. Oh, somebody threw a stick of dynamite at him, and he dodges the dynamite. Like, huh? You dodged dynamite. The dynamite blew up and you dodged it. Okay. Okay, buddy. So people started getting annoyed with him. And, you know, me being the PvPer that I am, I'm like, nah, see, we gonna have to fight. I want to see if you could really do anything. And the dude was like, dude, look how much more gear you have than me. Of course you're gonna win. I'm like, exactly. So why is your character so invincible? He was like, it's just RP. And then everybody started joining in on my side. People were like, but everything we try to do against your character, you just do. No, we can't do anything to you. It's not fun. And he was like, somebody was like, either you fight or you have to leave the roleplay. So we fought, and to no surprise whatsoever, he got absolutely beat on. And then after that, he left. He didn't want to roleplay no more. That was the last time I roleplayed because there was still people like that. There was too many people like that. The problem is not everybody's going to be on your side. I think it only worked that one time. It was because it was a small roleplay on PTR, so it was just us. We were the few people who could actually find roleplayers. So it worked at that moment of time. But on the norm, most people will be on that dude's side. If he's powerful, then he's just powerful. Duel doesn't mean anything. Like, man, you people suck. So I stopped. Like, everybody's character is invincible. Boring. Everybody's characters are super gods and crap. That's lame. I thought roleplay was for fun. Not fun when you try to make a move and, you know, this guy's just invincible. That's exactly what happened too. Hey, okay, you could dodge the dynamite, but I dare you to dodge this duel flag. People wouldn't let him. So he dueled, lost, and left. And it was a good, healthy roleplay afterward. Everybody had fun. We were doing that for like probably 4 hours before everybody was like, okay, it's late, gotta go to bed and other stuff. But those are extremely rare. It's decently rare that you get roleplays where people are, you know, playing normally. Oh, I don't got Shadowlands set. I can't go no. But yes, I can. Ah, yes, I can. To wherever the fuck we're going. I don't know. I don't know what the shaman needs. I didn't look. I'm about to say to Hellfire, but I don't know if she actually needs anything there. Some of these characters, unfortunately, like the shaman, like I was saying earlier, the shaman is by far one of the strongest, if not the strongest. That's another thing too. Role playing is definitely, it's kind of odd, weird. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like we're just sitting here typing to each other, acting like knights and kings, and it got weird after a while. I'm like, okay, I've had my fill. I'm gonna head out, and I have not RP'd since then. Been what was that? What was MOP? 2013. Been 12 years now. I've last did any role playing. Only role playing I do now is I'll open up TRP, give my character a special joint, and it'll literally just be based around what I do on them the daily. Watching roleplay, yeah, that can sound crazy. Nah, I know what you mean. Alright, what does a shaman need? Ooh, those are some really good legs. I think I'm away my whole joint. Need that. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. A lot of times it'll be outside people who try to like get you into it. And it'll work for a little bit. But the problem is you either don't get into it because it just seems kind of odd. Yeah, it's odd or just kind of awkward. Or in my case, you just have people who kind of ruin it for you. Dang, it's all crit and intellect. Crit and intellect every dang word. Okay, a little bit of versatility there. That's good. Crit versatility. Ooh, even better. It's things that kind of ruin it for you. Or you just get, you know, you just kind of grow out of it. For me, it was definitely a ruined experience. I'm sure I would have grown out of it any dang ways, but it was definitely a ruined experience at first. That's a good belt right there. Possible 3-slot. Nothing like getting a 3-slot belt. 3 do. Oh no, yeah. And you said in the army too. Oh, no. You already know what that was about to turn into. What do they call that? Barracks bunnies. You already know what that was about to turn into back. Oh, they got the full set. Yeah, you already know what that was about to turn into. If I'm not mistaken, they call that a barracks bunny. Nah, I feel that. I feel that. I wouldn't be able to catch the vibe of that either. 3 haste on those shoulders. Not bad, not bad. 3 crit. Okay, we definitely gonna go with the haste and crit. Powderons of desolation. Nah, I feel you on that. Crit. That's a belt. No, that's worse than what we got. I'm gonna keep the versatility. Okay, Shaman has some decent options, but not a whole lot. Chest. That's decent, that's decent. And I still ain't got that dang thing. All that dang vanilla time walking I was doing, never seen it drop. Ace and crit. Okay, I gotta write this stuff down because I'm just flying past stuff. No actual idea of what I'm looking for. Man, I've been grinding for that mount for years, dude. Ah! I've been grinding for that mount for years. All the servers appear offline. What that is, brother? Okay, let me go back to Ramparts and let's get a list here. Wowhead. Invincible number 2. I just saw somebody using that mount yesterday on their death knight. I was like, God, dog, that's still the best looking horse mount. I don't care what nobody say. The scale leggings of the skirmisher. Oh, really? What was it? L leggings. Skirmisher. Man, I think I have 3 characters who I got the Shadowmourne for. Never saw that mount. 3 Shadowmournes. One for my Paladin, one for my Warrior, and I think a Death Knight. 3 Shadowmournes. You know how many runs you have to do to get 3 Shadowmournes? Never saw that mount. Never. That's a lot of runs to get 3 Shadowmournes. That's not something you just pull off in a week or less. Bloodstained Ravager Gauntlets. Gotta see which one's the best out of all these. There's a lot more options for the Shaman than I thought there would be. For some reason I thought the Shaman's options would be very limited. It is not. Actually, so many options I might have to write this all down. Girdle of the Blasted Breeches. Write this down. There's too many items. Yeah, just about. Just about. Ooh, I just replaced an item on accident. Scale. Oops. Okay, and the last boss is Kilt of the Rolling Thunders. I mean, that's going to be your best option right there, just for that versatility. No, wait. No, I'm messing up. I'm thinking of as if I was still playing a melee character right now. We're on a shaman. We might want haste and crit, maybe. I'm not sure yet. And it's gonna be a tough one. I haven't made a caster twink in a hot minute. There's gonna be a lot to put together. Gonna get it done though. I haven't had a high-end shaman twink in a very long time. Girdle of the Gale Storm. Gale Storm. Wrist. Okay. Crash. Shadowmourne isn't really hard to get, it's just tedious. You have to make sure you're running every week, because if you don't, then you're reducing your chances of getting it completed as fast as possible. It's not quite as bad as like the Thunder Fury, where you're hoping to get one of 2 items, and then soon the both of the items. With the Shadowmourne is you need that one specific, which if I'm not mistaken drops pretty fast, and it is just a bit of a grind. Yeah. It's not quite as tough as, not quite as long. Frost tanking. Oh man, that was a long time ago, goodness. I don't know, getting it now, that should be pretty easy. Getting it back then, oh no, yeah, that's definitely a task and a half. Wait, who's this blood elf standing next to me? Then last boss, Palderons of Desolation. Really? Keep doing it. Got that already. Nothing from that boss. Have to check Wrath Lich King zones. I think some of that Wrath Lich King stuff might be nice. My mic cut off? What happened? Desolation. Oops. The ability is called Desolation. Oh yeah, no, I hit it a little bit. I accidentally typed onto the game instead of Aldrons instead of a Wildhead installation. And I forgot how long it takes to build these twink characters, man. Goodness gracious, this is a lot of work. We ain't even did nothing yet. Scorpion Hunter. Or Scorpion Sting. Scorpion Sting. Okay, so they do got 2 good shoulder options, so that's good. Unfortunately, leather has to go to, if you want good shoulders for leather, you gotta go to, Wrath Lynch King Zone. You only get one gem slot, but it's better than nothing, so. Living Flame. Oh my goodness. So many living flame abilities. Oh, that's not. Flame. Second boss, anything useful? Nothing. Third boss, nothing. Last boss, Shambling Hide. Shamblehide. Fucking non-reading idiot. That clearly says Shamble. I say Shimble. Shamblehide. A really good chest piece right there. Barbaric leg straps. Some really good legs too. Dang, 3 different legs. Holy, a lot of options for male. You ain't gonna have much issue looking for male gear. Storm Song Kilt. Purple. Out here running extra slow today, ain't it? Fuck. I got places to be, baby. I gotta pull up to one of these dungeons and make sure I'm actually getting loot. Okay, so out of all these options, go ahead and put this in order real quick. So that's gloves. Go ahead and put all these legs. That's a belt. Little wow here for you. They got too much stuff on this website now. Chest guard. The legs. Got my face, man. Okay, so we got 2 chest options. Gloves. 2 chests, 2 belts. 2 shoulders. 1 glove option. Okay, so. Oh no, 3 belts. Accidentally moved 1. So 3 legs, 3 belts, 2 shoulders. 2 chest piece. And now let's check Wrath Lynch King real quick. Maybe it might have anything, something. Maybe some boots or something. That is Nexus. Nothing on that. Wrist. Just don't care about that. Legs with 2, but only 2 gem slots. Oh. Weapon options are kind of cool. Boots. Did we have any boot options? I think we got ourselves some boots here. Nice. Okay. Shaman got some good boots to pick up on. Dragon. Not how you spell dragon. Dragon Slayer. Peloton's. Oop, that's... Oh, it's spaced. I wasn't. Okay, so boom, some good boots for the shaman. Got haste on them too. Haste and crit, so that's good. Ring. So that's on the last boss. And then for Utgard, we have chest piece. Headpiece. Nice, nice, nice. Plunderer's helmet. Sick. Got a meta gym. I don't know if we're gonna be able to work with it, but unless the 2 quests in Outlands got anything, this might be our best option here. Might be our best option. Okay, so boom. So boom, we got some boots, so that's good. Have a helmet for now. Okay, so for legs, scale leggings of the skirmisher is giving us 3 crit but 2 versatility. Yeah, I'm thinking that quest should still be better, so we're probably gonna pull up there and check. Actually, matter of fact, let me fly her in that direction right now. Over door. Matter of fact, what is that quest called? I forgot. Isn't that saving the Sporlocks or something like that? There's 2 actually, so let me just go straight to Zanger. Zanger Marsh. I'm not sure if the other quest has anything useful for Mailwearers. I know the one quest does because it gives a helmet, which should be saving the Sporlocks. A lot of work that goes into making these little twink characters, man, if you want them to be as top-notch as possible. I like to make my characters straight min-max to the maximum. Otherwise, there's no point in doing it, you know? I wonder if I can get a mail pants. Okay, so not saving the Sporlock, so it should be the thief one. Okay, so matter of fact, let me go back to the legs real quick while we're flying. Girl, make sure everything is in order. That's gloves, boots. Okay, so for legs, scale leggings of the skirmisher is giving us 3 crit plus 2 versatility. 3 crit plus. Okay, that's not a bad option at all, actually. It's a good background piece right there. If you can't get your hands on one of the more important pieces first, that's not bad right there. Leggings of the skirmisher. Okay, so Wowhead is off. It's 1 versatility, not 2 versatility. Okay, that's decent. Second legs was the Storm Song kilt, which that came from where? I'm pretty sure this is our best option right now. Was the Storm Song kilt? Was that these? One spell power, 4 crit. That might be a good option too, though. Because when it comes to the shaman, versatility is not going to really help you with anything. If anything, you really just want even more raw damage. You'll get far more raw damage from crit and spell power than you will from just straight versatility. Actually, I think the Storm Song might be our best option here. And then Barbaric has given us... Ooh. Never mind. Barbaric leg straps, 3 crit, 4 haste, 3 gem slots with 2 intellect. That's going to be much more than these are going to give us. Oh, it's the same dang dungeon. Black Stalker. Off the last boss. So, boom. We're going with the Barbaric leg straps for our legs here. Now we have Chest Piece. Chest Piece, Shamble Hide, which drops off the same boss. 4 crit, 4 haste. Agility, sadly. 3 versatility, 2 spell power off Best of the Living Lightning. Nah, that's not it. Okay, so Shamble Hide is going to be our best bet. The versatility is just not going to do enough. With this shaman, we're doing 254 with the whack crap that she's wearing now. If we have stuff like this, that's going to give us more haste, so we can cast more often, more crit, so we can hit hard more often. That's going to do a lot more than some tiny versatility, which, as we can very clearly see, is not doing a whole lot for the shaman. The versatility is really very important for your characters who's using life stealing, because it boosts the life stealing damage. Shamans can't, you know, you're not going to be melee attacking nobody unless you go enhancement, which is going to be a bad use of your shaman. So, Shamble Hide Vest it is. What is this tab? Why is this like this? Delete group. I don't... What? I said delete group, not remove my dang whole thing. What was that? Shamble Hide? We're going to go with the Shamble Hide because that's going to give us crit, haste, which is extremely important. Especially for a caster. The faster you can cast, the better. And especially when you're hitting this hard, devastating. We have Powderons of Desolation and Scorpion Sting Mantles. Scorpion Sting Mantle is going to give us 3 crit, 1 intellect. Powderons of Desolation is giving us 3 crit. Not yet, but I will. A lot of my old Twink guides are for Classic, Cataclysm, and TBC and vanilla stuff, so I've been doing a lot of new characters. You'll definitely be seeing some pop up soon. I'm gearing them all up now. The Monk is pretty much done. Druid is almost done, so very close to seeing 2 in the future. Now we're working on the Shaman right now. Powderons of Desolation, that comes from where? This is dropping off Quagmiren, so that is slave pins. Ugh, slave pins. That place suck. Gotta do what we gotta do though. I forgot what stream that was. Believe it or not, building toward what you want in life is not... I mean, obviously the journey there is going to be tough, but it's not as hard to get it started as you might think. Just take whatever cash you might have and put it toward whatever is important to you. Well, that's what I'm doing. It's working, slowly but surely. Just gotta be patient, that's all. Patience is the biggest thing. Nothing in life works if you ain't got the patience for it. Got 2 belts, 2 crit, 1 intellect, 3 versatility, 1 intellect. I don't know what the conversion rate for versatility versus intellect is. Got anything? Oh. Mastery and crit. I need something with 5 versatility. I don't think I got anything with 5 versatility, though. That's a lot. 3 crit. Okay, hold up. Let's see. Sure. Gotta get that hustle on, cause me personally, I don't know about y'all, but I don't like the idea of living a stuck life for the rest of my life. I would want to be able to enjoy this crap while it lasts, you know. Alright, let's see. We got 0 versatility, but we still got crit. So I probably won't even be able to see the conversion because I shaman boosters. Okay, there goes 5 versatility. Already had that. Whoops. And then let's get something with 5 crit on it. Five versatility, 5 crit. There we go. Okie dokie. So if we put a necklace on with 5 versatility, that's going to net us 1%. 1.44 to be exact. Take that off. Something with 5 crit is going to push us up to 7. So that is 1.60. So crit is slightly stronger. This is giving us a little less crit, but it should be about equal. So we're going to go... What did I used to do? Did I used to go for I think I used to go for versatility. But as a caster, I would think you would want to be able to cast more. Cast harder. So I think... Ooh. Alright, well, I'm going to go with the versatility belt. That drop rate is disgusting. I ain't doing that again. 3.31%? I'm cooling on that, bro. Last time I did some crap like that, I was farming for 18 years straight. Oh, okay, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Also, I really don't remember which stream that was. Okay, so I'm gonna just go for the versatility build. Shoot, faster than I did. I'm gonna go with the crit belt because I'm not trying to. I mean the versatility belt. I'm not trying to farm another 3% belt again. On that fast too. Oh wait, this belt got 3 crit. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. The drop rate's not too bad. So Girdle of the Living Flame. Girdle of the Living Flame. Our gloves, there's only 1 pair of gloves. Plunderer's helmet is a low drop rate too, dang. And our boots, which also have a low drop rate. You see? What room is that? Or matter of fact, let me send you the full video so you can see everything, enchantments, gems, and all that good stuff. Dang, Twink video going crazy right now. Warrior. Oops. I don't know how you spell warrior. That full joint right here. There we go. Best in slot. Terrible link. Post. That right there should give you some good help. And it's funny too because I had mad people in the comments of that video talking about all the hate bringers are not the best option. You're lying to people. It was the best option then for quickness, and now it's the best option now because everything got nerfed. So look at that, I was right both times. Like I wouldn't be purposely leading people in the wrong direction. The fuck? I've been doing this too long not to know. Here we go. Pursuing Terror Claw. In terms of mail, this gives you nothing. So Anger Marsh is no good outside of the dungeons itself. Okay, so we need these pieces important. Yeah, them fools was mad as fuck too. This is not the best option. In terms of speed, it absolutely is the best option. You'll get them fast as fuck and you'll use them for a long time. So I'm like, you just gotta have the most DPS. I'm like, who the fuck is trying to stack DPS at level 11? DPS is important. You know, back in vanilla, you needed DPS because bosses had a lot of health. Back in MOP, you needed DPS because bosses have a lot of health. At level 11, nothing got a lot of health. The fuck? Thank you for watching, brother. Thank you for watching. You know, DPS is for when crap got a lot of health. Here at level 11, everything got like 120 health. You don't need DPS, you need raw damage. More damage. Uh-oh. Happening. Oh, what the? I'm an idiot. I just booted myself. I just logged myself out. Put me back in, son. Load me back in. Alright, boom. All items are on the side and ready to go. Now it's time to get this lady geared. Make her something special. Because there's going to be events coming soon. Specifically Noble Garden. And I don't know about y'all, but I'm trying to smack world bosses. Okay? I'm trying to kill world bosses in fashion time. And people are like, what the fuck? How did the boss die so fast? Because the chamois is here. The chamois is here. This thing is too dang slow. Zanger Marsh. I'm about to log in right now. I should have a character here still. I don't think I ever moved them. Let's stay over in what's the name? Oh, and then we gotta get our rings. I believe that is Theater of Pain right now. Let me see. Oops. I believe Theater of Pain is run right now. That is this joint right here. Which, this being old school joints, there should be a million dang rings to choose from. Oops. Ring off the first boss, giving crit and haste. That's good. I like that. And ring off the second boss, giving mastery. I don't want mastery. That's a lot of versatility, but I don't want mastery. Too much mastery, but I'll take the crit. I will take the crit. That don't sound like it said what I was trying to say. I'm honest. It sound like I said something else. I feel like I stuttered slightly there. 150k, yep. Lincoln is expensive. It's an expensive thing. I'm about to drop a few bit on this character here, and my Hardy Warrior, and that Paladin if she's any good. Alright. Who is still in Zangarmarsh? Nobody. I got some characters in Dornago. Let's load into the chamois. Shaman activity. Now it's the task of seeing how well can she actually clear. She has the damage, but the group killing capability is not going to be there. That's my issue with the Shaman. That's what makes the Warrior, the Monk, and the Druid so special, is they can move and kill. The Shaman cannot. You gotta stop, cast, stop, cast, stop, cast. You don't just get to keep running. Enhancement at this level is straight garbage. There's very little DPS and AoE. Or not DPS, but very little AoE. Hold on. Let's win. Ah, what the fuck? I mean, shoot, yeah, if you want to. I'm a bring the character there just so we can get, what is it called? The vanilla looting. I forgot what it's called. Oh, shoot. Mining and herbalism. Mining and herbalism is the best way to make gold. I just recently did a guide on that too. It's a very easy way to make gold. It's simple, it's smooth. Not gonna struggle. It's chill too. If you ever just wanted to sit back and chill out, boom, I got one of those too. And you can easily get characters leveled up. In fact, let me see, where's that at? The boy got guides on a lot of stuff, you know what I'm saying? Mining. Herbalism. Copy link. And paste. Boom, just in case you need, you know what I mean? Just in case you need, you know what I mean? Easy leveling and a whole lot of gold with it. That'll save your time right there. Yeah, dragonflight mining is not bad either. That's what I do when my character is below 70. A lot of dragonflight mining in herbalism. Because it also makes some pretty good gold. Cloth farming is very good as well. Cloth farming can make you quite a bit of gold. I don't have any tailors at the moment, but man, Cloth farming is quite nice. The little bit I get off of mining, because when you're doing mining, sometimes you get weaver cloth. That stuff sells nice too. No, no, no. The follower dungeons are no good. That used to be a good farm for a little bit, but Blizzard nerfed the crap out of it. They hit that with the good old nerf. You know, Blizzard, you're not allowed to have fun for too long. Someone making gold an easy and efficient way? Gotta nerf that real quick. The reason why they won't nerf fishing and herbalism and mining is because it's up-to-date stuff. And they can't exactly nerf it because people need it. But stuff like that, the Dark Flame Cleft, I know what you're talking about. That got nerfed, unfortunately. I was gonna do that until I found out how amazing, or no, not found out, but until I found out a perfect way to do mining and herbalism, I was gonna mess around with it. But that dude's video was flooded with, oh man, got nerfed, Blizzard just nerfed, Blizzard just nerfed. I'm like, well, there that goes. Then I mastered mining and herbalism. That's all I do now. I level my characters through mining and herbalism, actually, believe it or not. From 70 to 80, it only takes about 4 hours to hit 80 through mining and herbalism, and you make a crap ton of gold in between that time. Stupid gold. Stupid gold, you know what I mean? The fuck is this? Gotta make some good gold. That's how you gonna do it. Mining and herbalism. Oh yeah, them cloth farms is mad good. That's the downside with the cloth farms, though, is you gotta be a tailor. I was kind of disappointed when I found that out. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense, but okay. Because usually I always have someone who can manage cloth, someone who can manage leather, someone who can manage mines and herbs. That way, you'll always be making good gold no matter what. And then a character who manages transmogs and all that. Blizzard, who fallen of the idea of catching herbs without being, or tailoring without being a, catching cloth without being a tailor. Okay, where's the dang turtle? Gracious. I got this turtle in my favorites, man. Ooh. But pretty bad in good low graphics. Turtle don't look too good in low graphics. Okay, let's see. We are standing in front of Underbog. From Underbog, I need... Last boss will give me Barbaric and Shamblehide. So, that's all I need is the last boss for this one. What belt we rolling with? Oh, okay, never mind. Built from the first boss. Has a fairly low drop rate, so I'm not... Let's see. Alright, boom. That is... Legacy loot is enabled. Legacy loot. Oh yeah, herbs too. The one downside of the shaman. The shaman is amazing for boss kills. Terrible for dungeon runs, because you can't even queue up as a tank. You gotta follow the line of being a good old either queuing up as a healer and taking the position from a healer, or, you know, waiting in that lovely DPS queue time. which is always so beautifully slow. Dungeons, that's Dungeon Q for you. Oh, this fool's still here harder than me, bro. Ah, sick. First run, baby. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. 7% drop rate. Got it on the first run. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, man. She really needs that belt with that dang white item belt she wearing. I did not know she was wearing a white item belt. That is horrible. It's gracious. Yeah, that was beautiful right there. Alright, now we need one of 2 items off the last boss. Those have high drop rates, so I'm expecting those to be pretty good. Pretty easy to get. This one had a low drop rate, so we can go ahead and close that tab. Belt of the Living Flame completed. Belt of the Living Flame. It dang near seemed like it, don't it? Moving fast as fuck. Goodness. Can't even keep up. Who the fuck is that? Oh, shoot. That's a big boy. See, these fools hit hard as fuck. It's just she can't run and cast. Why is this big fool moving so slow? Come on down here, big boy. It's your partner, big boy. Can I shoot him from here? I can. Blasted. 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 That kills speed, boy. Now imagine if this fool actually has some gear, though. Goodness gracious. This is why I love the shaman, though. She ain't really useful for much else in terms of dungeon farming. But for, like, boss farming, like Corrin Dire Brew and all those holiday bosses, good fun when you just melting every dang thing. 882 crit. Did you ever get this belt? Oh yeah, okay, you got that. Oh dang, you dang near got everything. Oh shoot, you do got everything. You probably do. Oh no, that's neck piece. No. Good on the neck piece. I already got her Shadowlands, or her Dragonflight neck piece. Dibby-doo. Yeah. Damn. Chamois power, boy. That's why the warrior is one of the best, though. You could just run and cast. That's it. Run and cast, baby. Same with the monk. Same with the druid. You never actually have to stop. Shaman gotta stop and cast. I should have got her some bigger bags, so I'm gonna stop looting unless it's a boss. I did not think about that until now. She doesn't even have bags. She got one. The main bag. I might need to teleport my shaman back to the what's name real quick. Oh, what the fuck he just hit me with? Hit me with some crack. Alright, let me get one of either item. Ooh, a poo butt trinket. Okay. Let me switch characters real quick because I completely forgot to buy her some bags. She has no bag space. Go up to the market real quick. Set. Completely forgot to buy this for some bags. Oh yeah. Brekka's dentures. Did you ever get the second one? There's a second trinket you can get from the Warlords of Draenor zone. Those are the best two trinkets you want to hold on until you get something better from Time Walking. Legion is the next one up, so you're definitely gonna want to run the crap out of Legion because the best trinkets outside of one comes from a Legion. The other one being from Vanilla. Alright, let's buy some bags real quick, because I don't know how the heck I forgot to do that. Withdraw some gold. Yeah, you just want to grab those two at first. Man, I haven't used this mountain forever. I'll say, who the heck is sending me gold? That's my character I deleted. I was gonna make a dwarf Death Knight, but I'm like, I love my dwarves. I ain't got no problem with the dwarven folks, but I don't think I would level one to max. I'm gonna do another Death Knight. It's probably gonna be a Night Elf. Exactly what I did. Containers. Eggs. That'd be nothing crazy. A couple of these joints. This will be decent enough for now. You don't need that big of bags. Definitely not about to spend that much. A dang level 11, that's for sure. Already gonna spend a crap ton of gold on her. I forgot how big this dragon kind of is. The big purdy dragon. I need to pull that thing out more. Put those right in the bank. And back to the shaman. Where's the guild bank joint? Your reputation isn't... What the fuck, man? Yo, really? Are you serious? What kind of goofy crap is that? Had me waste my dang time. I gotta go all the way back to Satrath and crap, man. My mount. Sit there and do all that dang work just to have to go back anyways. I didn't even make her home in Stormwind. I didn't, so I can't even hearth. Goodness gracious. Make her home in Satrath since I gotta head back there anyways. Stupid. Your reputation ain't high enough. Blizzard needs to make a system where they can very clearly tell that everybody in the guild is the same dang person. Wouldn't be very hard to do, considering it's all the one IP. I'll be flying this dang far in my own guild. Oh man. Got a low rep with my guild. That's crazy. About to run out of bag space near instantly. Luckily, it's not too far away. Okay, versatility trinket. That's useless. Check some things real quick while we waiting. The worst disaster in history. I watched one video. I watched one video of a baby elephant not knowing how to use its trunk. And now they won't stop sending them to me. I ain't gonna lie, it's adorable, and I click him every time I see him. But oh man, doing good. And we up that high right now? Work. I got so many dang tabs open, I can't really see everything. I need to start doing this on my start streaming more on my photography channel. My neck. I wouldn't be too surprised. People do love the twinking videos. Quick. Okay, so we're grab these bags and let's hurry up and get this. Get this. Links. What are you doing? Are people hitting me up right now? Where the heck is the guild bank in these places, huh? Oh. What? I can't use it. Oh, I'm in Scryer's spot. Whoops. I don't remember choosing on this character, but okay. Oh, because I'm a Draenei, so it's automatic. I forgot about that. Draenei power. Yeah, let me get that. And boom, she now has bag space. Oh. I was saying no way. There we go. That's beautiful. Now that is a beautiful space of bags. That was not proper English, but you know what I mean. Beautiful space of bags. What the fuck language is that? Alright. Bring back. He's about to run out of bag space like crazy. True, I should have got her a region bag too. I wish you got to do some of those time walking in some of those level 70, some of the War Within dungeons on these low levels. Or not time walking, the follower dungeon. I think Blizzard already knows that people will definitely be hopping on some of these low level twinks to farm crap up. Regent bags are one of the greatest things they ever decided to do on Warcraft. So much more bag space now that you don't have to have 16 million different resources sitting in your bags. Back then, half your space was taken by all the regions, because them joints only stacked to 20. Now, don't happen no more. It don't happen no more. Bag space is good. Yep. Hey, dang cookies are so dang good, boy. Ooh. Wrong shaman. Over my belt. I don't want to accidentally delete my belt. I'm gonna be very disappointed. I'm gonna accidentally delete my gear now. Who's done cheap cookies? Might be some of the best cookies I ever had, man. Oh, I shouldn't have did that. What a dang slow and told him down on accident. Fail weed. I ain't gonna lie though, one of the best role plays I ever did was me and my little brother. We was acting like our characters were drug dealers. We found various items in game that had weed in their name, and we were acting like we were selling weed. And we actually made a decent amount of gold doing that. Not decent as in, you know, your character can live off of it, but decent as in that is a surprising amount of gold for selling random items with the name weed in it. Weed was one of our mini products. Sold good. That was the strongest weed. You know what I'm saying? That was that strong stuff. I can't see. Greatest roleplay of all time. 2 weed dealers in the World of Warcraft. We went straight to Goldshire, started selling mad weed. People would actually sit there and act like they were smoking it. That crap was hilarious. It was amazing. Made a couple of gold off that. Couple of little golds off that, man. See if I can pull them up here. You way down there. Come on over here, big gang. Oh, I hit the wrong ability. Oh, shoot. I got him, but I hit the wrong ability. Man, just put some dang itchy spores on me. What kind of crap is that? These cookies are something special. These remind me of them dang cookies I had when I was in middle school way back. There was this pack of this brand of cookies, chocolate chips specifically, that I used to get back when I was in middle school. They used to give them out. It was a snack for lunch. I hated the school lunch. I never ate it. So what I would do is I would pack my own lunch, but I wouldn't tell nobody. Then I would be like, "Hey, yo, y'all eating y'all cookies? Let me get y'all cookies. I'll give y'all my lunch." There's a lot of my peoples at that time. They loved school lunch some dang how. And I would have a fat stack of cookies, boy. A fat stack. I'm talking like, really? I'm talking like 10, 15 cookies. I would take them joints home, stash up on them, and I had a whole case of school snacks, and those cookies was one of them. I used to have these crazy fucking buttermilk donuts. I definitely can't eat those now. Allergic to dairy. It's a specific brand though. They're very fucking good. I don't remember what that was because that was middle school, like fucking 15 years ago now. Actually no, longer than that. I was like 11, 12 years old. That's like 17 years now. Them joints was crazy. Them buttermilk donuts were addictive, boy. Them might have been some of the greatest tasting donuts I ever had, and then they had like this light glaze over them. Shoot, them joints was good. Dang, trash after trash. Them joints was crazy good. I would have this huge tray of snacks that I would stash up for the week. And when I would get home on the weekend, I'd tear that whole box up. Certain stuff I stopped saving, though, because they didn't last long enough. It is a nice shield, though. After a while, there was certain snacks I stopped saving, but at first, man, shoot, I was the king of snacks, boy. I remember I would say I was the snacky snack king, and I did it so dang much that people actually started catching on to it, and then people stopped giving me their snacks, but I had loopholes. People couldn't stop me. Crap you do as kids to get snacks, you know? That is not something I would do today. Give me like 5 cookies and I'm good to go. That's it. Back then, oh my goodness, I would have tore through an entire container. Honestly, I don't know how I stayed so thin all these years. With the way I used to eat snacks, man. I mean, I did exercise a lot too. But with the amount of snacking I did as a youngster, I don't understand how I'm still so dang light. I was the I was the snack king, boy. Whatever happened to Mike Jones? Mike Jones, who? He's still alive, right? Cassock of the Loyal. Nice transmog. Oh, okay. He's still doing things. He's still doing stuff. He's slightly before my time. I was like 6 years old, 6, 7 years old when he was doing music, but 45 runs later. Oh, yep. It's about right. I was real young when he was making music, but I grew up hearing a lot of this his stuff, so I was a youngster. Yeah, see, when I started playing Warcraft, that's when he was big, and that was '05. I was like 9 years old. Yeah, I was 9. When did he start? When did he get famous? Didn't he get famous around that time? Oops, Saturday totem down. What are these 2 NPCs doing? Yeah, I don't actually know either. I'm pretty sure somewhere like '05, '04, '05. I was like 8, 9 years old. That's when I started playing. I started playing Warcraft in '05, mid '05. I was 9. Still have my oldest rogue to this. What the fuck? I'm getting stuck to mushrooms. I still got my oldest rogue to this day. Still be playing him. Supposed to hop on him, but I decided to do the TWINK and stuff instead. Cause he got gear. Okay? We was struggling on the other rogue, but not him. That boy fully geared up. I'll pull up on whatever. Although that battle was going so back and forth, I probably still would have been just looting off people. Tunic of the Night Watcher. That'd be so amazing if I was on a leather-wearing character, but I'm not. So, hopefully the last boss will drop something useful. Actually, that wouldn't be amazing, because all my leather wearers got that already. All my leather wearers got that. I don't need that. Oh my god! Give me something! I just realized you're not even getting any dang thing. What the heck? Chest is 8.87 and the legs. Wow. Legs is 3.5. Yikes. Wait, didn't you need these shoulders? You wanted these shoulders, right? I can't use them. Two items I need are freaking horrible drop rates. Oh, okay. Did I reset? Oh, okay, I did. Dang, these drop rates are horrible. I don't know if I'll ever receive a dang item. I didn't realize that. These drop rates are abysmal. Off me back. She needs so much dang gear, though. She doesn't even hit all that. They did receive a slight nerf. At this level... Actually, never mind. Let me not say that. I forgot I am wearing a bunch of white item gear, so never mind. I guarantee if I hop on that level 10 shaman over on my trial account, she is not doing no 200. She probably doing like 400. This fool ain't got no dang gear though, so... Dang. I didn't realize that both items had drop rates that low. I thought just the one did. Some gloves. Shoot, I may as well put those on just to replace her white items. What? I'm in combat. A lot of stuff following us. Keep them for now, just to wear them. A whole lot better than the white items she's wearing. All this dang herbalism NPCs. I'm gonna look past these fools and keep accidentally herbing. Herbalism. Oh, no. Keep doing what you're doing. Move that down. I'm gonna sell that. I'm just picking up whatever loot I can. Get whatever I can. Get the fuck out of here. Guys healing NPCs down here. Get real quick. Oh shoot, I forgot. She ain't got gear like that to just be running. She ain't got gear like that just to be running. Oh, come here. Oh, I don't have anything. Oh, there we go. Thought I missed the opportunity. He said, "Oh, axe really hurt." I got two items I'm supposed to be grabbing. They're both horrendously low drop rates. So, shoot. Might be stuck on some bug crap right now. I got a grand total of the math on that, like 13-14% to get anything. It's pretty bad. Pretty poor drop rate chances. Quick. Oh shoot, I ain't have auto loot on. Didn't even pick it up. Yo. Stop fearing me, man. Ooh. Adamite still sells for quite a bit. Grab whatever I can down here. Grab whatever I can down here. Should do a priest next. Hold the priest to get the spamming, smite. Smite hits pretty dang hard. Fuck, I need to move. Oh! God, dog, brother. Man, shoot, man. These are them drop rates. These are those type of drop rates. I'm about to just make her wear some of this stuff until then, because actually, some of it is actually pretty decent for actual usage. That's what the heck I'm about to do. You're gonna look a little crazy because I won't be able to transmog it, but it'll be nice and strong. Goodness gracious, man. I would have to wait all the way till November to get easy items. This chest piece? That chest piece is real nice. A good chest piece right there. Else. Dang, cookies is two more. The rest of these up. Main thing I want to see is I've never geared out any of my shamans fully. I really want to see what like power levels can the shaman get to. How hard can they truly start hitting? Like what's the damage levels you could really get to? Downside though, because of them nerfing time walking stuff, casters can't get the maximum damage on their weapons they used to. It's at 446 right now with a bunch of white items, so my guess is it's gonna get pretty ridiculous. It's gonna get real nifty. Gonna get real nifty. Real ridiculous out here. Otherworldly levels of damage. Where he at? Here, sir. What? Don't turn! There we go. Got him. That big fool swim fast as fuck. I never paid that attention. He be swimming down there, boy. He be really swimming down there. Boy, really be swimming. Ring of the Deeps. These drop rates be so dang low, but I always want the best of the best, so I'm just always willing to just keep on going at it. Weapon enchantment for it? Shoot, I don't even know yet, honestly. I'm thinking maybe Elemental Blast, just because it procs off of anything you have. But I'm not 100% sure. I might just go with something that'll give me raw intellect, maybe. I'm gonna do the calculations, though, see which one is better in terms for DPS. I'm thinking Elemental Blast. It still procs a ton. Still hits pretty hard. Power Torrent might be a good one, yeah. We're gonna see. I'm trying to bring her all the way as high as I can. Crown of the Forest. Alright, let me get one item. Something. I think I got boa rings. Holding up decent enough for now, at least. Pew! Pew! What the heck? Oh my god! My god! Man, yeah, these might be some of those type of items. Yeah, what the fuck? Item with a 7% drop rate immediately. Well, these two ain't that much better if I'm being honest, so guess it's not too surprising. The other one is way worse. That one's a 3%, so realistically, I'm probably gonna be stuck on this for a minute. That on real quick. What was it, a belt? Oh, here we go. Out of here. Hold on to that chest piece for now. It'll be good for now. I'm probably gonna end up sticking with these two in terms of weapons. I can put 2 serious gems in them, so I'm probably just gonna stick with the boa items. I got 4 gems in there giving me stupid power. Loot that real quick. What's the damage looking like? 71. 271. Man, some good old room temperature water. Kind of forgot it was there. Now I'm gonna hold on to these too. If I get something better, forget it. Got gem slots and everything. I get easy gems any dang ways. PvP gems is where it's at, boy. Easy 4 intellect per gem. Hold on to them. Oh. Oh, 64. Slightly better now. No, the gems in the honor room are some of the strongest. You can easily get those. Sadly, there is none for strength, only agility and intellect. Not sure why they did it like that. Then again, that's usually how it goes. Strength gets played out on stuff, agility and intellect gets every dang thing. He too far away. Ooh! Come here, big guy. Dang it! You got too far. You got too far away. What? Oh shoot, why the heck he go that way? Oh my goodness. Man playing loopy-loops and crap. Oh, there you go. Hatebringer. Definitely make a good use of that. Switch her to fucking enhancement and do absolutely nothing with it. Put a bunch of dang agility gems in it. Watch my damage go from 20 something to 22. .6. It's funny too how powerful your characters are at this level. When the damage, realistically, you look at it and it fucking sucks. 2.6 DPS is awful. But for some reason at this level, it's amazing. No, set your chromie time walking to Shadowlands. And when you're running the old dungeons, make sure if you have the option, make sure you pair your character up with a higher level character. You'll get gear way faster that way. If you don't, unfortunately, you'll have to do it the slow way. That's why I have my shaman in here. My shaman is in here to make the gear process a lot faster. Of course, it can only be so fast when drop rates are terrible, but it's good enough. Man, shoot, dude. About to smoke crack in the back of a Cadillac. This is the worst process of twinking. Actually getting the gear. It's not going to be like the end of the world, but, you know, just make sure you're consistent with it. More consistent, the better it'll be. Faster it'll be. I've geared many characters doing it solo. Maybe too many. My whole dang trial account. Consistency is always key. Hunger hide. Hunger hide. Man, I'm tearing these joints up, man. I ain't gonna lie. I ran out of water, though. I need to give me some more water real quick. Ran out of water. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Alright. Back. Get all that loot up real quick. Oh, I want to say, what the fuck? Who the fuck? Oh, yeah. What am I gonna do after this? Come on up here, big man. Come on up here, big man. Studied girl of virtue. Oh, this is ridiculous, man. These ain't even nothing special. These is fucking Walmart brand, but for some reason they're amongst the best tasting chocolate chip cookies I've had in a long fucking time. Man, these joints is half the time, these joints is stale as fuck, but they still taste amazing. Not the Chips Ahoy joint, no, I mean like straight up great value joints. No, I can't eat the Chips Ahoy because they got milk in them. Ah, shoot. Why am I auto loop now? It is on. It's just acting stupid as usual. About to run and got hit in the chest with a lightning bolt. $900. Oh shoot, got her first 900 crit. Man. Well, you know what? I never thought about slapping these joints in the microwave so they be all nice, warm, and soft and chewy. I might have to save a couple. I'm getting sugared out anyway, so. I probably got like... Ooh! Probably got one more left in me. Let me see how many I got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like to make sure I have a proper amount. Snacking. I haven't had those in ages. I wonder if my warrior would already be geared by now. Or my paladin, or my death knight. Why does the caster stuff always have such horrible drop rates? I don't get it. Because the druid was like this, fucking 2% drop rates and crap like that. All the warrior stuff is like 8% or higher. Get it fairly fast. Just this caster stuff is always so horrible. That's a good thing though. Death Knight and the Paladin need the exact same pieces that the warrior needs. The Shaman and the Druid was bad. Real bad. That belt was a 2% drop rate. I'm convinced these cookies have cocaine in them. Why are they so good? Like Coca-Cola back in the day. That's exactly what these is. These dang cokies. They got coke in them. Cocaine. Don't make no sense why cookies is cheap taste is dang good and stale. They stale but still taste amazing. That's the crazy part. Usually when cookies get stale, they lose all flavor. These, they don't lose flavor. They stay amazing. Probably why I should stop eating them. Which honestly, I might after this. I might not ever buy these again. Usually when stuff is this cheap and this tasty, it's because it has the most chemicals. The most synthetic crap you can possibly think of is in it. That is why it tastes so dang good, even when stale. Because cookies this stale should not be this good. Like, I mean, like, these cookies is stale. Semi-chewy, but also crusty. Not like crunchy cookies. No, they're like chewy crusty, which is stale. These hoes stale. Yet, they taste great. Amazing. Some of the best. What the fuck? Knocked me through the sky. So I might genuinely never purchase these again. Actually, not might. I am not. That is the good thing about, you know, not really being a big fan of food. When you say you no longer want something, it typically goes through pretty easily. What time is it? 5:30? For a hot minute. Dang! I've been streaming for 6 hours? Fuck, no wonder my throat is getting sore. I did not, it does not feel like it's been 6 hours. Holy crap. Long healthy stream right here. I thought we was sitting on like 3 hours so far. Nope. Almost 6. One of these days I gotta stream on, I gotta do some streaming on my photography channel. I gotta, like I said, I gotta be careful. Because what comes with, you know, great mods and great characters is, you know, accidental, slips. This would be tight. Hands of the Sun. What these look like? Kinda cool, actually. It would look that good. Remodel of something. Recolor of something, I mean. And shoot, these joints is good. I do actually. It's called Legendary Photography. When you click on the channel, you'll see all my other channels. I have a gaming channel, music channel, and a photography channel. The heck? Man, shoot, I'm gonna put some gym slots in that too. That's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to put all these cookies down. As soon as I'm done eating them. I ain't gonna throw them away yet. I'll throw them away when they, you know, when they digest. But after that, yeah, I probably shouldn't be. Stuff this cheap and this tasty is because they got all the synthetics. I might as well just log her out right here. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me hurt her to storm. Oh! Ah! Journey. Well, we may not have gotten the items we needed. We did get some items that'll help for now. So thank you for the help, brother. I'm gonna at least slap some gems in these. They'll work for now. I ain't gonna be able to transmog her, but they'll work. They will work. Wish I got to wear some of these plate joints. That would work too. Doom plate. Always DM away. Hey, for this character, I'm probably definitely gonna need your help a lot because Shaman is not efficient. Not efficient for solo dungeon runs. Real fun for killing bosses. she gonna look goofy for a while, but rather her look goofy with no power, or with no power than, you know, or rather her look goofy with all the power than fresh to death with zero power, you know? Like them dudes who be buying mad sneakers. Got no money, you know? That's definitely a diss toward myself as well, because I got a lot of sneakers and no fucking money. Oh, snap, son. Definitely one of those dudes. I can't even sit here and lie. I'm fixing that, though. I'm fixing that. Oh, snap. I got some nice shoes. Let me save all these items so I don't forget what she needs. I can't eat Snickers no more, unfortunately. I say I can't eat sneakers. I hope nobody's out here chewing on sneakers. Man, Snickers was one of my favorite candy bars, man. When I could eat it. Three Musketeers was hands down my favorite. I don't care what nobody say. The caramel with all them dang peanuts, man, that crap was the perfect blend of sweet and salty. I could tear through like 50 of them joints. That is the one thing I've always paid attention to. How much sugar I intake. I'm not the biggest fan of eating, but I will slaughter some sugary snacks. That's why I keep it to a minimum as best as I can. Wait, did I say Three Musketeers? I didn't mean Three Musketeers. That was my favorite when I was a kid. I meant Payday. Three Musketeers was my favorite when I was a kid. Payday. I will slaughter a Payday right now, son. I just realized, I'm like, wait, Three Musketeers didn't have no peanuts. That was Payday. I freaking love Paydays, man. The perfect blend of sweet and salty, dude. Oh man, Heath. Them Heath bars. I went years, all the way up until my adulthood, not knowing what Heath bars were. The first time I ever tasted one, I'm like, holy. This is the greatest candy bar I've ever eaten in my life. Fucking Heath bars is crazy. Three Musketeers, Payday, and Heath. Those three, man. Them three right there, son. Crazy. I got a belt? What belt is this? Some dang crap. I remember I was sneaking out trick-or-treating. I was trying my best to hide my voice and whatnot. I'm not a very large person. I'm quite small, but I'm pretty freaking muscular. So what I was attempting to hide was my chest. My chest stick out quite a bit. The problem was when I knocked the door, I was with my little sister because she wanted to go trick or treating. And when we knocked on the door, I ain't say a word. That woman was like, "Ain't you too old to be trick or treating?" But she had gave me some anyways. And when she had put the snacks in the joint, I saw the Heath bar wrapper. I'm like, "Hey, free snacks!" And she started dying laughing when she heard my voice, because obviously you hear this dang voice. It's like, what the fuck? Man, I bust open one of them Heath bars. I was like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen such a thing. I bit down on that joint. The greatest taste in the world, son. Man. Sunny D Lunchables, Capri Sun? Nah, I ain't gonna lie. Those is back in the day when I was a kid. I lived in Buffalo, New York. Those right there, those three snacks are staple. Buffalo, New York ain't got a lot of money, but I'm gonna get my kids some snacks right there. I had Lunchables when I was a youngster. Sunny D, all that. That was Buffalo, New York hood snacks right there. Cheap, tasty, and good snacks for the summertime. With the little Huggies and all those. P3? I don't think I've ever heard of a P3. You had Sunny D, Lunchables, Capri Sun, the Huggies, the Star Crunches from the corner stores. And those was the hood snacks right there. Those was the East Coast hood snacks. Oh wait, I can't empty her bags. I got too much stuff in here. Actually, hold on. Go to the... I feel like it sounds... Is it like a white wrapper with like blue on it? I feel like I've seen that before. Now that was for them barbecue days. That wasn't like every day. That was for them black. I say black. That was for the block party stuff like that. That was a big thing in the East Coast. Adult Lunchables for $2. Chopped ham, cheese. Oh yeah, no, I never heard of that before. That was them block party snacks. All the adults would grab all the snacks for the cheap snacks for the kids and stuff like that. And we get like Huggies. We could go to they would give us like $5. We go to the corner store and just cop mad snacks because at that time you could get like mad snacks at the corner stores for like $1 or less. I remember getting like these little peanut butter joints. I forgot the name of them, but they were like fucking 10 cent a snap. Those was them hood snack days. $5 and you could buy the whole world with them dang at them corner stores. Pepper jack is quite delicious. Peanuts, that sounds like a good protein snack right there. That's what that sounds like to me. 8 total. That sounds like a good healthy protein snack right there. Like you want a job or something, you want a quick snack. Some good hams, some peanuts and stuff to give you some protein to last through the rest of the day with like a Gatorade or something. Gatorade is a muscle saver. A little too much sugar, but a muscle saver for sure. If you're ever on the brink of fucking super cramp, Gatorade, man. Had a few of those. This is what we gonna rock for now until I can get some actual items. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen that before. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen that. I ain't gonna lie, I ain't been to Walmart in so dang long. Be too many people at Walmart trying to get crap done, and you gotta wait behind long lines and crap. At least where I'm at, lines get long as fuck. I ain't going to Walmart in a minute. What's that damage boost? 375. Holy boy. That is a jump and a half. 659. Goodness gracious. That is why I'm trying to do a shaman. Powerful. Oh my goodness. Powerful, powerful, powerful. How do you spell? I'm not sure what that word is. Yeah, that's what I was gonna run with them anyways. I'm like, it'll be decent enough. I won't be able to transmog, but it will work. Increase intellect by 4. Okay. Elemental blast it is. Wow. Gracious. 4 intellect is not gonna get the job done. I still got 19, 38 damage. Yeah, that's pretty decent still. It's a nerf and a half. Goodness gracious. I'm just go ahead and put this stuff in here. I'll move it. Yeah, a lot of these enchants used to be real nice. That's like a Crusader. Crusader used to be nasty. Now it gives you like 16 strength. Pretty boo-boo now. Why you see so many people running life stealing. 30 damage a piece and procs far more often. Plus you definitely want that raw damage, and that is still very much so raw damage. Yep. 100 strength and a heal for quite a bit. Oops. Oh. I can't transmog, so I'm gonna have to transmog her gear to somewhat match what she's wearing. I don't know how I'm gonna pull that off. I'll worry about that later though. Them two fools on that mount? Yes, he did. I don't know what these fools talking about. I can't transmog. Gloves in the chest match. The boots don't. Alright, well, she got some decent stuff for now. I'll probably do a little bit more running later if I don't do anything on my photography channel, which I probably will, because I need to add more chapters to all my videos. Somebody just recently left a comment on one of my videos and said you should add some chapters. So people can follow along the videos better. I'll probably do that. But now, though, it is indeed been 6 hours. I did not realize we were streaming that long. Goodness gracious. With that being said, my good folks, I'm gonna go ahead and head up on out of here. Thanks for stopping by, everybody. Thanks for the runs, Torment. Tomorrow's Monday. It's time to get to work, folks. We gotta get this money up, you know? Gotta get this money up. That's for sure, for sure. More of this, no money excuses. Time to get this cash flow going. Tomorrow is the day to start, because that is Monday. Wake up, eat breakfast, freshen up your teeth and whatnot. Get to work. Get that hustle on. That being said, 98 work hour week, man. That's what I'm about to be on it. I'm about to get the fuck to work. I ain't playing. With that being said, my good peoples, thanks for stopping by. Probably stream next week. Yeah, this was a good, healthy stream. No disappointments here. Well, outside of that one point where that fucking loser teleported us underneath the stairs in Wintergrass and we just got stuck. Had to log out and log back in. We didn't actually die, but it was still pretty stupid. That bullcrap on purpose and then ran. Fool teleported us and then ran. It was kind of funny. It wasn't funny at that point, but it was funny. Dude, yeah, if you play a lot of games, start recording that, you know? There's a lot of ways to get this cash flow out here. A lot of ways. Trying to get this money up. I'm tired of the excuse of, dang, I ain't got no money, so I can't get this. I ain't got no money, so I can't get that. Man, shoot. Nobody got time for that no more. Time to get this cash flow going, you know? Oh, yeah, yeah. Hey, shoot, try to get as much out as you can. Much out as possible. With that being said, though, y'all, I'm gonna go ahead and get up on out of here. Hey, whatever you can do. That's what I always say. Because even then, internet might not be the best, but people gonna subscribe after a while. They're gonna start to watch and they're gonna enjoy what you're doing, and then next you know, boom, you up. Alright, y'all. Peace, and thanks for stopping by.